alrighty. Things seem to be running and or working. At least theoretically. The funny pre-roll ad is over. So, it's time for me to say hey, hi, hello. How's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully well. It's Sunday, and it's time for the I can't use meadow. I used that last time. Hold on. Anybody got any other good synonyms for field? It's time for the conclusion of the No, I got nothing. My brain doesn't work. I don't know. I'm slow today, man. I don't know, maybe I've been up too long already, but like, well, my brain ain't work good. Wuling very large rift. There you go. That's the one. Tig with a 20 stream streak. Holy. That's like almost 3 weeks in stream days. But you know how that works. Anyway, here I am in Wuling. Here's my shitty little temporary factory setup that I did yesterday. I made some planters because I needed some more buck flowers to grind into carbon, and I needed more sand leaves to grind into sand leaf stuff for grinding units. Because yeah, so I've got my two working at like a quarter efficiency Forge of the Skies. Technically it's only like half efficiency, but I say it's quarter because like I'm not pumping the carbon fast enough because of this, and I'm not pumping the sand leaves fast enough because of this. But basically, I started with like this little splitter here, you can see, because I had like some getting stored in my base. I've got like 500 stored in my base now, so I've got like a little back end surplus of Gironite. But you know, then I was like, okay, I'm also not producing enough to actually make enough power that I you know, was able to keep my base afloat. Originally I had like an originium line going into these 3 thermal banks when I was like setting stuff up so I would like not lose power and stuff. But yeah, then I got rid of those conveyor belts, put a splitter, took the splitter, and I moved that into my base. So now half of the batteries that I'm making are going in there, and half of the batteries I'm making are going to the thermal bank. And yeah, I haven't made up like any more Gironite, but you know, like I said, I've got 50 in my bag, I've got 500 in my thing. And now I've got 2,000 batteries in my depot for that. I also set up some originium mines in this area. You know, over here and over here and over here, as well as I got some sprinklers in my funny farm patch. So, which actually I could probably go over there right now and probably harvest some stuff. But yeah, this is just my like dinky little temporary setup until I get like an outpost unlocked, or I can, you know, somehow, without an outpost, make enough money to, like, afford expansions and stuff, because clearly, I'm already using a bunch of this space, and I clearly do not have enough to, like, make this, like, actually efficient. Yeah, take the god. True. But yeah, so this is my dinky little inefficient Wuling factory that I set up yesterday. I've got mail. Fortune, connect, and win. Sure. I assume that's some kind of login event. You get a bunch of random, no? That's kind of nice. Yeah, let me go check my farm. And then I've got like to do my dailies. And then I also because it was over here, like I said when I left off at the end of the stream Friday, I was like the main story wants me to be over here. It wants me to start constructing Gironite, so I'll probably do that and set up my factory and stuff, and then see where it goes from there, and probably not make too much progress, but I'll do like a little bit. And so I got over here because the main story gets you over here, and then I basically haven't progressed past this little opening area. So I've still got these two things to collect, and I've still got to go through and do like the story bit over there. But we'll tackle that when I'm done running around, right? First, I got some running around to do, some boxes to check, some plants to harvest. You know, typical daily run type stuff. But yeah, 12 million stock from one trade call. Or from one trade, called me the La Pipi of Wall Street. Okay, La Pipi. What? No, not that pipe. No, not that pipe. Harvest the... Frick's sake, Edmund. I do like that, your teammates help you with the farming. That's quite nice of them. Makes it nice and fast, at least. Alright. And my sprinklers are taking care of the watering. Very simple sprinkler system. I mean, I guess, like, it was a little convoluted to set up with the splitters. But like it really is just I put some sprinklers down on the plots that I already had here. I put down one extra plot for this sprinkler to cover. And yeah, it just works. Anywho, let's click this button and click the login to the game button. And because I just picked some of that farm goods up, I can go ahead and get rewards for that. Yippee yahoo. And what do we got on the event tab? Oh, well, this is the thing I just got, yeah? Oh, okay, I see. It's like a Lunar New Year, like, thing. That's cute. Okay. Look at these little character cutouts. These are so good. Try talking to them. Based on what they said and their personal styles, choose the elements that best suit their greeting cards. Sure. Interesting little mini game. Maybe I'll look at that later. What's Oh, it wants me to use the thing, right?
What?
Yeah, okay. Sure. Use. Hey! Tig, very big thank you. For the big tier 1 subby. Thank you very much. That is very much appreciated. I hope you you enjoy the few emotes that lets you acquire and utilize. 800 Arundum is 800 Arundum, I suppose. Alright. I guess the first thing I should do is probably my Valley 4 runs. So I guess I'll do my Valley 4 runs. Any gathering? Nope, just recycling. But yeah. Thank you very much. It is very much appreciated. Alright. Chunky load switching regions. It is what it is. Alright. Grab this. And then I can get the heck out of here. Alright. The yellow flower? You mean like in Wuling, the ones that I ignored because I already got those, enough of those that I like don't need more. Or do you mean like the ones I picked? The ones I picked up? Do I need to do... No, any gathering. I do not. Okay. Alright. And then we'll jump on over here. Speaking of the stock market, I always do this, but you know, since this this recycling station is right here, I can just go ahead and see if there's anything that I like particularly want to buy. I probably should buy like some of the trust materials, but like now that they're not just on sale all the time, they feel really expensive. 300%. Don't mind if I do. Hey, that's 900k right there. That's pretty good. And you ever just make $1 million on one trade? I mean, I guess Tank makes 12 million, so you know, I mean, rookie numbers, I guess, but you know, I think I'm like, shit, I that seems pretty good to me. Even 4,000 for something I paid 1,000 for? Holy. Well, these are down even more than when I bought, like, I did a small buy of these yesterday, because they were, like, kinda down. Now these are even more down, though. So I'm definitely willing to buy a bunch of them. Because that price is probably not going much lower than that, like, ever. So I can get a ton of them for cheap. So let's do that. And then this is the only other thing I have here that's really worth buying, but I probably... It's also the lowest it's ever been, at least on this recorded graph. Let me get like 150 of them too. Surely that'll work. Holy. The rare fluffy ones. Yeah, I have all of them covered. The Jinsao, except the fluffed Jinsao. I have, funnily enough, those four like main plants, the Yazen and the Jinsao. They're all complete for my crafting manual, so I kind of just run by them and don't bother. But yeah, the farm crops and also Umberline. I still kind of need a few of. Though admittedly, the Umberline and the tart peppers are just, and actually the reed ride too, they're just like recipe stuff, so like I care less about those than I care about, like, for instance, the ginseng, which, you know, has pull currency. But yeah. Get the bike? I mean, I got the plant instead. The funny originium tree. But yeah. I mean, worst case scenario, if like, you know, if I like really end up needing to make healing items out of them, which I don't think I will, because like frankly I do think that the buck pill A's that I'm making here are probably enough. Because I mean, like, I'm still making my way through my back stock of buck pill B's, and like I haven't had issue with that really. But you know, like, if I ever need to you know, like make like that medicine, you know, I can always just grow more in a planting unit. So I'm not too terribly stressed about it. Yeah. I wanted to use my Prime sub, but it's being a turd. Really? That's interesting. Usually, if you're just using the Prime sub, there's just like a checkbox, and then it's like good to go. But I mean, hey, either way, I do appreciate it, cause like, you know, here's a fun little streamer secret for you. You know, you subbed with the $5 for the tier 1, or $6 now, I guess. They raised the price a little bit. But that sub, unironically, actually gives me 50 more cents than a Prime sub would anyway. So, because Twitch takes less of actual subs than they take from Prime, which I guess is sort of fair, because the Prime is free from their system, but also, like, yeah. You can grow the fluffed ones? I mean, I think so. I'd assume they just grow the same as the regular ones. You just need to have the fluid mode on the planter. But yeah, I assume that if you have the fluffed ones, you can just grow the fluffed ones. Obviously, I haven't tried it, but I'm just guessing. You can't get seeds for them? That's why Fire Buckle has a % heal to it, because you can't automate the Fire Buckle? I mean, fair enough, I guess. But, like, I don't know. I also never had a need for the Fire Buckle meds. So, I don't know. was gonna redeem it yesterday, now it's saying that it isn't available until March 15th. Interesting. Well, I would... Like, that seems like it thinks you used it somewhere. But... weird. Because, I mean, if it's saying that it's available on the 15th, then that would assume that, like, you used it today. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it just flipped out or something. I don't know. I do not claim to understand the inner workings of Twitch at all times. Or most times, really. Well, you know, except for the fact that, you know, since they got bought out by Amazon, they got a whole lot more greedy. But... you know, what else is new? I'm taking the one that ends at the recycle center instead of going to Kit because I don't want to bother running around the building and going down the elevator. But... It's weird because I only watch you and one other person. I already subbed to her for 3 months without Prime. Maybe it just thought, like, you tried to use it and then, like, it, like, lagged or something, and then it thought that you, like, already tried to use it on me or something? I don't know. That is very strange. I'll start at the depot station. Either way, have my money. Yeah. Either way, it is appreciated. And again, I mean, like, it might have ended up happening because of a technical difficulty or whatever, but to be fair, the Tier 1 technically does pay me a couple extra cents over the Prime, so, you know. It might have been because of technical issues, but it is appreciated. Had no idea Primes were worth less. Yeah, I mean, most people don't, like, talk about it. Technically, I don't think you're supposed to. But, yeah, they've basically always been, 50 cents less. Because the streamer gets slightly less of a share. But, so it goes. Again, I kind of get it, because, like, it's free, so them getting, like, $3 back on the $5 that they're giving away is, like, yeah, that makes sense. Now that it's 6, I think technically it's $2.50 instead of $2 that I get for it. But you know, it's still like it's less than the $3 I get from a Tier 1, right?
Where should we go next?
But so it goes. Delivery job complete. Where am I going? Oh. God dang it. No, I don't want to go over there either. these alternate zip lines that aren't mine getting in my way. Now my path is blocked. Go to my zip line. Then go to my zip line. Don't go over there. What the heck is that? Friggin' ding. It's my fault. I'm looking ever so slightly the wrong direction, but... And that's what I get for mashing. Alright. Get these recycling stations. Do I have gatherables here? Yes, one. All the way back in on the cliffside of the village where I already was. Okay. Well, at least I can get back there pretty easy. Because I can take that zip line over the big cliff. Wee. All right. This is a good one for me to collect too, honestly. I'm kind of low on Oronics. And by kind of low, I mean it's the tier 2 material that I'm the lowest on. Which I feel like doesn't actually say much, but, you know. It's something. Alright, well, that's all the gathering I need to do here. So up to the power plateau I will go. Low on LMD forever, even in Enfield. Yeah. Yeah. Except it's not LMD in this game, it's T-creds. But I feel you. I also kind of don't, because, like, you know, even when I was trying to upgrade, like, all my operators and stuff that I did for that little bit, which actually I guess I'm still technically in the process of. I got Akakuri done, but my Ontal still needs work. But you know, when I was doing all that, I sure did run out of the materials for promotion and the materials, the little blue proto gel things. I ran out of those and the discs for promotion before I ran out of money. So yeah. I'll never not call him LMD. Yeah, just like I'll never not call her Angelina. Like, bro, Gilberta, come on now. She is Angie, and she will remain Angie. Levitain, I'll give her. Her story put up like a decent reasoning for like why she should be considered different. But Angie is just Angie, and Aya is just Aya. Trying to level a whole new team now, an ice team. That's fair. I have like a bunch of teams set up to use the characters that I have, but like, you know, like none of them are really even close to well developed. Like, cause I've got this, and then I've got like this is what I've got for my ice team. Which I mean I think it looks pretty good. And then I've got like this is what I'm working with for a thunder team. Then I've got a nature team that is sorely missing an Angelina. Yeah, and then I've got a fire team. So yeah. But obviously, as you can see, like all of them are at like the level 40 E2 where I just left them. Except for my main team, which, you know, is at my main team level. But yeah. Call me 001860, 0 perfect etches, 0 successful etchings, 1860 sanity spent on energy volumes. That's a big oof. I haven't really spent any sanity on that, but yeah, I also haven't really done any etching either. So yeah, I've been spending my sanity on just like basic materials instead. Which I feel like is fair. But yeah. Alright. Let's go to here. I got probably a clue room to collect. I've probably want to do some visitation. So that I can get some credit. And then maybe I can do the whatchamacallit.
I'm really sorry.
The credit store. That's the thing I'm thinking of. Why did I run all the way here instead of just pressing I? Great question. But yeah. Yeah, no, I'm kind of in the same spot as you are with that girl. Like I've been using most of my stamina for trying to upgrade units rather than focusing on the weapon system that I, you know, have already gone over. You know how I don't really appreciate large portions of. So but yeah. That's wild though, 4,000 sanity for one etch. That's pretty crazy. One for you, one for you. Anybody else missing? No? I guess I'll hold on to the last one then. Whole tip I wish I knew before farming etchings. Wuling's etchings are rarer than Valley 4. Fair enough. I did do like, I want to say like 2 or 3 of the energy alluvium things in Valley 4, just because like I had extra stamina to spend at one point. I didn't do any like tailoring for the things I got, but I did do a couple just because I was like in the area. Like one day there was like a delivery to like the parking lot where the one in the power plateau is, right? So I did like one there at one point. So I have like some materials for it, but I haven't like ever like actually like invested in it at all. Intellect attack Twilight. It only drops in Wuling, so have fun. Got him. Yeah. Oops. I've been missing this clue 2 for a while. Who does clue 2? Because you do clue 6. What do you do? You're clue 1. You're just mood generation. You're clue 3. You're clue 2. If you want to get in here. Okay. I got a production assist. Very cool, thank you. Manufacturing accelerated. Very cool. And then my funny growth chamber. I still need to do the story so that I can upgrade my base. So I do not have the ability to grow the fucking crazy good shit yet. But I definitely still need to grow more boletes. I kind of don't really need to grow more Oronixes, but I will extract a seed just because, like, I could do like one Oronix and then like I've got 5 bolete seeds, so fill the rest with boletes. Which I guess is awkward for these two, since, I don't even know what a vitrified plant is. But, he's mineral growth, she's mineral growth. I don't really have, like, I mean, Chen's mineral growth. I guess Japan is plant growth, or fungus growth, or whatever. But I have him in my control nexus for his other thing, and also to gain trust. So, like, I guess we'll just leave it for now. Oh well. Power plateau is in great volume, but it does drop embers. Perfect science. Perfect. Oh, I do hope that I've already gotten it by some random chance then. Because I've done that one like once or twice. Didn't I already use this? What? Oh, I also got a mood recovery. Oh, I see. All right, well, Chen's at 1%, so let's do that. Very cool, thank you. But yeah, but Science Park is great. I think I did that one like once. Yeah, that sounds right. I definitely have done all of them in Valley 4 like once. At least. But I don't think I've done like any of them in particular more than that. So, yeah. But yeah, still need Yvonne's weapon, waiting on her banner to come through. I don't even have Yvonne. And frankly, I want Angie more, but I'm out of pull currency, so I'm probably not getting her, which sucks. But I'm also probably gonna end up saving through Yvonne's banner, just cause like she'd be cool, but like I don't need her, to make my cryo team work, and like, you know, I don't have currency anyway. But, oh well. I've seen a lot of Ember enjoyers in Reddit. My friend is one of them. That's fair. I mean, I feel like she's an easy character to enjoy. Maybe that's just me. But, you know. Twice, nice. I've done Science Park 30 times. Haven't gotten Edmund's perfect hatch. That's a big oof. I don't even have Edmund's weapon though, so like, you know, I'm definitely not worried about etching that. Funny seed. Thanks for the seed, Tank. Also the credit. But you check etchings. I remember Ember's perfect is willpower HP. Medicant. Medicant. You can filter to see if you have it. Another Cosmic Eric. Okay. And up. There's a bunch of people with clue exchanges today. But never off on bannered. On bannered. Okay, I see. So I got lots of off banners. Yeah, I mean, same. Because I mean, like, I guess technically the starter banner, Pog is on banner. So I guess that counts. But I got Ember from the starter banner. I guess Li Feng I also got from standard headhunting though, so I guess that also is like sort of an on banner. I don't know. Is the basic headhunting like count? But I mean, like, I had to spark for Surtur, and I got Ember on like, what was it, the second to last 10 pull of that banner or something. So like, and yeah, and then I've literally, even though I did 60 pulls on Angie, I've gotten nothing. So got Surtur from the Ember banner. Oh, did I say that backwards? My bad. I told you I'm tired today. My brain ain't working good, but happens, I guess. Takes 4 days to grow. Make sure you come back for more. 4 days, holy. I might. I'm just over here collecting all the seeds today. I've got one more and one more. But the 2 clue exchanges on my friends list don't have production assists available. So I guess I get to split up. I get 2 visits. But everyone needs that stupid shroom too. I mean, yeah. Like the high tier growth materials are, you know, fairly necessary. So, you know. But yeah, I did spark for Levitain on like the last day. Alright, I'm out of here. I could check friends' stock exchanges, but I'm too lazy for that right now. I do have a headhunting pass for the standard banner though. So, I might as well. Yippee Yahoo, a 4-star. But yeah, I don't want to dip into my primes, but I did 60 pulls, and I have acquired nothing. So like, what do you do? I guess. Oh well. My favorite. Everyone needs D32 steel. It's always the D32 steel. Is this yelling at me about the new fortune thingy for the Lunar New Year? Yeah. 1 in-game mail daily. Oh. Okay. Each mail contains a bunch of stuff. February 16th, 17th, 21st. Thingies in the mail will be upgraded to luck to claim a guaranteed 880. Didn't I already get one of those? Or is it like the first one? Well, I guess today is the 15th, so yeah. So there's guaranteed rewards for today and then tomorrow and the next day. But then for 4 days after that, you get like some bullshit. But then on the 21st, you get the guaranteed random again. That's weird. But whatever. Sure. Event has 7 stages. Complete event missions to earn generous rewards. Wow. Alright. Sure. Is this gonna be a 12-hour type of short stream? No. Not even close. Today we're just playing Enfield, so like, and like there isn't anything crazy going on. You know, like, so when I say short stream, like I've already said it like 3 times, but I'm kind of tired tonight. So like when I say short stream, I mean like I'm out of here by 1 o'clock. like if you guys have ever seen, actually, do I have it in this? I don't have it. Hold on. I have to add a 7 TV emote real quick. I must. Yeah, there we go. Overworking. Stream time 4 hours. That's what I'm going for today. The stream time is gonna hit 4 hours. I'm gonna be like, all right, guys, I'm going to bed. Yay, credit. All right. Okay, I think all my dailies are done. All my funny orange dots are out. I do want to dump some stamina. I do need a bunch more of these. I'm just gonna... Yep.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
I'll do this once. And then I'll do the other thing once. And then I should be able to get on till the level 40. I might need to do XP once as well, actually, though. We'll see. Did you beat Unreal? I still haven't touched it.
Want a piece of Pamela? Come at me. No one
Quick!
Quick! Give me a shout anytime. Ever seen this?
Gotta reposition myself so that I actually hits fucking multiple people. Even though that apparently didn't. It's a little bit unfortunate. Usually in this combat, I can kind of wipe all these guys in like one set of combos.
Very professional move.
But they got all split up on me this time around. It's a little unfortunate for me. What a waste of time. Oh well. Nothing can be done. But at least I have charged ults for, like, the next one I want to do. So, there's that, I guess. Alright. So that's funny blue thingies. I actually probably need to run that another, like, 1 or 2 times if I want to, like, actually, get, like, Ontol up to speed with everyone else. Was that not enough to get me to 60? I guess not, I'm at 50. Yeah, okay, I'll do this once, and then I'll do EXP once. And then I'll see how my Ontol leveling goes. And then I think I'll probably go ahead and jump down to Wuling and continue the story.
Lifang of Wuling, ready to fight. Cut the shots. I'll do the rest. Purity, grit, truth.
Cause I'm at the
Ever seen this? Guess which handle crushed us.
this ends now. No, I didn't, Chen. I was too busy doing a bunch of other things. Here, you can do this move, though.
Your end awaits.
Big slam. But yeah, so I just got to the, whatever they call that place, the watch zone. Ah. But, Mifu, went and found, Tong Tong and dragged her into it. Ping pong.
That was a good battle.
So I assume that, like, getting the outpost in the stockade with Tong Tong probably comes decently shortly after this part of the story. Which will then help me acquire monetary gain in Wuling, because at the moment, I'm still, like, giga poor in that region, so... Which reminds me, I should, I still have, money stuff to do, for Valley 4 before I actually jump down to Wuling. But, I have so many of these. I have, like, jack none of them, no. I just don't have very many of these, though. Yeah, I'll just run it on that.
Give me the front row this time.
But yeah, no, I haven't started Umbral. I also didn't do the, artificing side quest thing yet. Whatever that is.
Li-Feng of Wuling, ready to fight.
Leave it to me.
Mine, strike, quick.
Wow.
Hey, yo, hey. Watch it. Any attack, anytime. You shall be finished. Do that.
Not Mike, you're wasting animations on things that are already dead.
No second chance.
Boom.
Leave it to me. Once known.
Hey, bink bonk it.
Security press true. Yeah. We do this.
It's not even aiming at me. I don't even need to dodge.
Freeze, Zoro.
Boom. Alright, cool.
Now that's what I call a real.
Bink, one sanity pot. Boom. Alright. Alright. That is a bunch of sanity used. Let me see how far along I can get on tall now.
Originium will carve a path for us. A strong team is one.
Because,
without
yeah,
enemies.
Akakuri is at the level where I've got everyone else. But I gotta get on
I
tall there.
appreciate additional funds for procuring more Originium devices and arts units. My research in personal horns shall grow.
Uh-huh. Oops. Okay, I didn't click anything important. It's fine. Me when I accidentally click out of the window.
I am glad to be part of your operations. A promotion, but one that entails additional work in the future. Understood. So, is there any new mission for me?
Mood drop. I mean, having him assigned here to affect the mood drop is probably better than having Last Ride in here for like I can't even grow vitrified plants yet. So
A new job assignment. Affirmative.
that seems good. I'll do that. All right. So yeah, and then let me go here. Do this because I haven't done this yet today. Just dump a bunch of stuff. I always like try not to go down to like 0 of like the Origo crusts because you use them to like make stuff. But then I sit there and I'm like, but I'm also producing like 60 of them a minute. So like, does it really matter if I go down to 0? You know? Probably not. The answer is probably not. Alright. There we go. I've made money. Not quite enough money to buy the funny motorcycle. But soon. Maybe tomorrow even, actually, if I am less lazy about my stock exchange. And by maybe I mean like that's actually almost certain. But okay, so I've made my money. I've done my visitation. Did my acquisitions. I did the level up I wanted to do. Yeah, I think it's about time. Let's go piss on some blight, shall we? Wee. I should also dump this extra stuff from my inventory. Probably don't need that hanging around. But yeah, I did already mess with the blight here. But I have not gone up here yet. So from here out, this is new, as you can see, because there's blight all over the place over here. There's an Orland floating up there. Can I get over there from here? Oh, I did a fall. So I know I can get up on this roof. I don't think I can get from this roof to that roof, though. I don't seem to be able to jump over that fence. Oh, I see crates over there, though. I probably have to get up there from over there. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, then, when I get around the corner here. Time for peace. Why? Okay. I bothered to take out the drone. That's steppy stairs. Where's the core of this one? Oh, there it is.
Not bad, Darkness.
Yeah, that's me.
Talent like
I'm
you
Darkness.
Get a permanent seat in the socket.
I just pointed my funny water gun at it. Haha. Oh, what do you mean? Get up there, lazy. There you go. Haha. Aha! Oh, there's a thing. No, you've died. Okay. It's fine. I can get back up. Give me that.
I'll keep this early for you.
Yeah, I got a thing. There's actually a zip line here. Could have got up here easily. I just would have had to clear this blight, which the game wants me to clear this blight anyway. So I guess realistically, I didn't need to do all that jumping over the back of the area shit, but I did anyway. So there, take that game.
She just
Oh.
ran off on her own. She'll be alright. Let's just get rid of the splatters and chase up here. You look really worried, Tom Tom. No! It's all about 1,000 pennies from cousin seats. I just protect my
Yep. It's all about the carts of stuff that she promised her.
Strikes quick.
She's definitely not worried about her or anything.
Give me a shout anytime.
Clearly.
Ever seen fish?
You are fast.
Oh,
Seems like
okay.
you can handle all the devices.
You're on a roof.
easily, and then
Seems like you can climb.
Guess you think skiing is hard for safety.
Well, that thing in there is kind of angry, it seems.
can't afford to wait for the rest of you. I'm heading over.
Okay, I'll be there soon, probably.
Hey!
Can you tell me how you got up on the roof, though?
The gate! How do we open it? The activation switch should be nearby. Let's search this place thoroughly.
Well, I mean, I can see it, but it's covered in the blight, so...
Over there! A Shirenite full control node. We can probably use
You don't
it.
say. We can? Are you sure? I don't know if I can use this. That might not be within the realm of possibility, Chen. That's just a pillar. Where's the core of this shit? Oh, is it around the corner here? Yeah, okay. Nope, why am I walking? Stop walking. Dummy. Okay. Oh, I see another Orlin up on that roof. Active blight in Wuling small. Is it any different? They have no blight cores, are incapable of regrowing themselves. Simply spray the shit at them. Okay. Sure. I assume that means that I can't get that chest unless I have a bottle or something. Give.
This feels familiar.
Yes. I don't know. Can I connect to this node and spray it from here? I mean, this patch is obviously not a small patch. Yeah, that wall is cracked. Why can't I just bomb it and screw the door? It's an emergency. They won't sue me for it, right? Surely. There's that bunch. This bunch respawned. Is there a way I can do this, perhaps? Yeah. Neat. Stuff and things. Oh, there's still a patch behind the thing. Okay. I'm like, why is that chest still not letting me acquire it?
Stop packing your stuff! The Angelos attacking this time is huge! Let's
Yeah,
go
stop
already!
packing
Get
stuff.
flattened into paste? It has to be the title class. It must be. Finally.
Flattened into paste.
What are you trying to do? It's been 5 years. I can finally avenge my mentor and everyone from this station.
Shoutouts to
Just
Andre's
find the
voice
container and push
actor.
him out. Did you just knock him out? Come on! What else could I do? Watch him fight the title class and die? Everyone, pick up the pace! We need to evacuate! Now!
I mean, that guy is very yelly, but he's got the right idea. There we go. Piss on that bunch of blight with my funny green water gun. Yeah. Approaching its limit, whatever. Give me the box. Alright. Doesn't look like there's anything on top of there to collect. I can open this door. Ooh, another box. And an actual box. You know, the amount of those that I've seen and, like, somewhat ignored, but also the amount of those I've broken, I probably didn't ever need to set up the Kriston component production line thing that I did in Valley 4. Which, to be fair, I don't regret doing it. Like, I have almost max now. It took like a week to get there, but I have like an almost maxed supply of the Kriston stuff. But it is just kind of funny to me that you know, like you could probably just never create a production line for the stuff and just like break boxes and still have enough to like make like your main team's worth of like mid-tier gear before you end up going and getting the Gironite gear. You know? Ooh, level 59. One more level and I'll be done with the pass. And then I can only get funny random bullshit. Holy. For like bonus levels. I gotta sneeze. Oh no, not again. Well. That's a little better. Alright, well. Can't do much else here. Time to open door, fight thing.
Started the fight already. This is just the get.
Okay. I'm here.
You guys. Fine. I could use some help.
You think?
Distracted. Don't let it get too close to the core facilities of the monetary center.
Nodders. Well, that thing's kind of cool looking. Don't be scared of it.
Time to get in a real fight.
Alright, let's do it. I've seen bigger. couldn't dodge because I was in my skill. My fault. Is that a jump move, or did it... No, it looks like it put on a shield. Oh, projectiles. Oh, not close enough. Oh, that's a Bernie AoE. Okay. Oh, that's a jump move. Okay. I jumped too early. There we go. I'm learning. I'm learning. I probably won't have to fight this thing again. Oh my god, what is that? Well, that's just not fair. I'm assuming it's got 2 phases, though. I mean, I know it's a mini-boss and not like a boss, but like...
Get out of the way! Shut your trap! In my mouth!
Stop with the laser. Bam.
Thanks for swinging
Okay.
by. Since we squished this thing, we should be able to restore the monitoring center.
Yeah.
Hope the instruments are undamaged.
Is your arm undamaged?
You're injured, Mifu. Try not to move too much.
Just a flesh wound. And
Haha! 'Tis just a flesh wound. She said the funny line. I mean, she's gonna lose her arm.
it's over, Tonton. We're all safe.
For now.
I wasn't being scared. You're hurt? I got some meds on me.
Do you, though?
It would be a joke if my headstone reads, "Killed by Tonton's medical malpractice."
Fucking got her.
Yeah, if anything happens to you, no Wulinger is gonna pay back your serious debt.
I was reckless back then. That Anglos was a serious threat and wounded many of our guards. I lost my cool.
Yeah, I got angry at it.
What's your excuses, Warmonger? You're just
Warmonger.
with a big back splatter.
Maybe.
Endman, let's take a look at the core facilities.
Ah, that thing beat me up pretty good. Anything else in here? Kinda just ran in because of the story. No, I guess not. Maybe over here? I'm on the other side of that bridge now. I can maybe fill that in. If I could figure out how to get down there without falling in the water. Oh, except it won't let me jump this fence. Wow, that's unfortunate for me. I guess there's probably a way to go in from the other side, though. Because I gotta go through the place anyway to get to the AIC node, right? But, I don't see anything, like, hidden around here that I'm looking for.
Endman, monitoring center core facilities have been damaged, but not severely.
We got lucky.
Some simple repairs and a reboot should do the trick.
Oh boy. Oh, come on. You're telling me that's not above the thing? Freaking invisible wall ass game. Oh, I see. Normal, 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 normal. Excessively high. Normal. Potential software issue detected. I see. A moving rift circling around Wuling's perimeter. Uh-huh. Well, that doesn't seem very good. Well, there's stuff over here for me to collect. And I can open this door. Nothing here, anything cool? There's a box. And a triangle. Not even a lore bit, though? That's kind of lame. I go down here. I see another little triangle. Give me that. Give me my funny AIC node. Oof. Because I need that. I need that real bad. Because that's my, my depot bus. I need that stuff. Talk to the AIC store to unlock depot bus construction options. Wow. Neat. Once active, the depot loaders and unloaders can be attached to the depot bus. You don't say. It's kind of nice though, once I go pay the owl, I get the ability to kind of put it wherever I want though. That's kind of cool. Alright, what else we got? I gotta piss on that in order to get that box, but I don't got a node that lets me piss for free. Gonna have to come back with some liquid Bahosaphat. I'm gonna get the last gear template though. Yippee yahoo! I can also open this bridge so I can get over here from the other side way easier. I mean, hey, look, there's my Originium mines. Or, well, 2 of them anyway. Oh. I gotta stop scratching my mustache. I keep punching my mic. And by I keep, I mean, it doesn't really happen that much, but, like, you know, it happens enough on stream that, you know. To control yourself. Oh well.
Monitoring center core facilities have been...
Yeah, you said that already. But I can't help it. Mustache hairs are itchy. Well, based on that, this goes here, and this goes here, and that's that. I love Giga Easy Pie Cross. I did it. The funny kites are better. Bird.
At least 80% of the facilities are back online.
80%? Does that mean that the 20% includes the one that I saw crash and burn into the roof?
The monitoring center is now assessing and monitoring blight activities for Wuling again.
Really appreciate your help. Boss will be pleased to hear about this. Can I ask you for a favor? Don't tell her that I've been wounded in this mission.
Imagine. And everybody, like, you know, like, nodded in agreement and stuff,
kitty,
but, like...
Why so quiet?
That's
That
kind
thing
of
got your
the
nerves?
thing that you should report to your higher-ups, you know? Because, like, yeah, I get you don't want her to worry about you or whatever, but, like, realistically, like, if you're, like, the captain of the guard or whatever, and you have you take a small injury, like, shouldn't the person deploying you as the captain of the guard know that you might not be capable of what they're asking you to do? Like, Come on now.
I just don't feel like talking.
Oh, okay.
Look at you.
Don't then.
Slugging for those Wulingers all day. Almost got yourself killed. Drones should be worrying about you more.
Oh, really?
Unlike you, she actually has plenty of other things to worry about.
City Viceroy and a stock chief aren't that different, you know? Whatever. Since I finished
Oh,
what
really?
you asked, I believe you're even.
Okay, bye.
Endgame. This is the terminal of the monitoring center.
I see.
Before we head back, we should use it to test the system first.
Oh, regional development. Wait, I get to like. Oh, is this like Is this like the funny? You can upgrade it. Oh, environment monitoring job. Okay, this is the thing that There's a quest for. Is it in the events tab? Somewhere in here. No, it's not that, because I did all of that. Oh, wait, maybe it's here? Yeah, I have to complete one environment monitoring job in order to complete this node. Hello, random dude.
Need a leg rub. Can't reach. Ooh, much better.
Tauntau's just standing over there. Okay. I get a tutorial about all that. Accept incomplete monitoring jobs to earn stock bills. Well, I do like earning stock bills. Every monitoring job requires photographing a special target. I see. Take this job, for example. It requires use of a camera to photograph a beacon damaged by the blight tide. Uh-huh. Click here to accept a monitoring job. Okay. The mission list now shows the environment monitoring job exception. Except you go to the thing to track it. Yeah. Okay. Photo damaged beacon. Sure. Can I accept both then? Oh yeah, I can. Okay, nice. Sure. Complete the jobs. Okay. So yeah, there's no easy piss terminal for these couple of blight doodahs. So I suppose I'm gonna have to come back with a bunch of liquid Gironite. Which I suppose I can do. I just need to set up a crucible. Oh, I fell in. Uh-oh. It's okay, I made it out. I'm not dead. Japan is just eating it, though. Ah. I probably could catch that thing if I approached it from the other side. Oh, there's also one down there. Can I get down there from over here? No. I mean, I can jump down from here, but I just don't know that I'll have a way back if I can't get rid of this giant blight patch here. 'Cause, like, I can just jump down from here. Well, actually, that's not true. I do know that there's a way back because I know that getting over here is gonna let me put that one bridge back up.
You shall be banished. Flip, tap, what? Make it.
Hiya!
Now that's what I call a
Me
real
when I'm
fight.
too lazy to use skill buttons. Alright. And actually, that's my last Oraline in the area. I'm still missing some in the other area.
Want a piece of pennant?
So I guess I'll probably use that to finish that one quest that... Stop that. I'll probably use that for that one quest that wants me to get out of here.
Good work, everyone.
That's why you're the boss.
Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves.
Another one I can't really get rid of.
A blade unsheathed, it's left unleashed.
Boom. Funny butterflies. Funny butterflies. Where did they just go? Oh, there's another one up there, I see. Can you... Ah, okay.
A blade attack.
We made another step forward.
This is why they make a point of saying that the butterflies will wait for
That's
you
why you're the boss.
in the tutorial for it.
Hey, yo!
Because these ones are just taking me through like all of these enemies for fun. And it's just like, yeah, don't worry about it. If you gotta fight some enemies, you know,
Is that it? I haven't
like
even shown
they'll
you
wait
my best
around, I
moves.
guess. There we go. Thank you, funny butterflies. Boom. Bridge. And now I can get back over here whenever I want. Okay. There is one more goop monster
Want
I
a piece
left
of
here.
pennant? Come at me.
They can't handle my lance.
Which, like, I mean, I guess I'll take out, because I have no reason not to. And also because my guys were already fighting it.
That's why you're the boss.
Nicely done.
Alright. Cool. Now I can go up here on the other side of this little blight cascade. Maybe I can do something over here. I mean, there's more stuff in there I can't get until I come back with my squirt gun. But there's stuff I can do here. But, what's this for? Oh, wait. Is there... Can I spray water through this? Or does it... Oh, wait, it goes that way. I see, I have to get over there. Monitoring job process. Huh? When a glowing light is found. Is there a glowing light here? I guess I kind of still need this crate to be on this, huh? So I need to go over here. Okay. One funny thing. I lower the water level again. How do I get there? With the water level down. I was like, I guarantee you I do not make that jump. And I can get up to the next area. And then I guess I could lily pad from there if I put the water back up. But am I putting the water back up here? I guess I am. This is just a water temple from Zelda. Alright, now I've got those on. I can go this way, but now that's underwater. So I can go over here and collect this, but I need to lower the water again so that I can actually see the doodah. There we go. And then I can get in here. That, unlock the funny chest, get big reward. Very cool. Delicious. I'm about to level up. I'm gonna get this chest too. Ready? Boom. There it is. Ta-da! 55. 200 pull currency. Joke's on you, that's like actually nothing, but every little bit counts, I suppose. Alright. Cool. That was probably worth it. And I got 2 boxes out of it. Can I just, like, acquire this? No. Okay. I'm like, can I just, like, open this from in the Blight if I just run in there? No. No, you can't. Unlucky for me. That also means I can't, like, stand on the edge of, like, the outside of this and grab that one, huh? Oh, wait. Yes, I can. Get schemazed, idiots. There's probably still something else under this, though. It's large enough. And I also still need to get that Orlin, so... Actually, wait, can I go around the outside and then just approach it from the other side? Maybe, like, snag it that way. And I could just pretend that I beat up this Blight patch. Wow, I could have done that from over here.
This feels
I got it. I'm a scammer. I scammed them out of the extra Orlin. And the other thing. Alright, I gotta come back with a couple bottles of liquid
Watch your
urinate dough.
step. There could be goodies around.
Yes, I know there's a box there. Oh, hello. Alright. Let's go do this monitoring job thing, I guess.
Even the city folks are in danger. Yeah, if those blackhead splatters pose a serious problem to the Wulingers, I don't think the Stockade... My brother refuses to ask Wuling for help. We gotta figure out our own solutions. This is making my head hurt.
My head works. Sometimes.
To stock it. That's what.
Okay, yeah, I
But
should have.
seeing
Held
that
them in
that
order, I
woman
guess.
getting the short end of the stick got me feeling better. The black tide is worse than before. Qingbo Stockade will have to deal with it someday. Unlike the city, we got no artsy peddlers to keep out the tide. And they're not sharing their fancy tack with us.
Yet.
She's still keeping you captive.
Captive, huh?
I can figure out how to free Dark Mask from her evil hands. So, I tried sneaking into the city to make sure everyone's treated properly. But I discovered something even more amazing.
Oh,
You
yeah?
got an Enfield fam, right? I thought you were pretty good, Dark Mask. But your fam is solid too.
Maybe. Still can't get up on the roof there, huh? Wonder why not. I don't think there's
Did
anything
a leg rub. Can't reach.
that would be like
Ooh, much better.
in my reach if I were to get up on the roof there. I feel like they should just let me get up on the roof. Oh, you're over here. And get to have a conversation with her too. Oh
The
boy.
monitoring center is working again. That will put her mind to ease. Thinking about my boss.
Imagine.
Now I got a good reason to persuade her to take a break.
I don't
The
know
Shearing
about
Line
that.
production project worked out, right? And the monitoring center is taken care of too.
Maybe.
You know the search inside the city. She won't give herself a break unless we achieve something positive. In any case, I sincerely appreciate your help back there. That little feline made it sound like I lost the entire arm.
Yeah. Clearly you did. You even said the line. You were like, it's just a flesh wound. You know? So like,
There
you
was
know,
a time when
the
I
arm,
kept
your arm's
taking
just
off the
gone.
boss to battle things out.
It's just, you know.
I endured far worse than this. Sparring with me was probably her only way to blow off some steam and forget everything else. Really miss those days. I wonder if I'm still able to catch her late for arts.
I see. Catch it, huh?
I wish.
Bold.
You sound even more desperate than I do. However, I can't help but feel something's wrong with Tantan. Maybe it has to do with the stockade. Try asking what's on her mind. There are things I
already
can't
did.
help her with. Dark Mask, on the other hand, might work wonders.
Imagine. Alright, well. Well, that's the thing I need to take a picture of, I guess. It's so far away, though. Yeah.
Total success.
Total success.
Is it time to head back yet?
Yes. Mifu and Tang Tang are waiting for us. Let's go.
Okay. I did it. Mission complete. I got a bunch of stock bills. And it's telling me to open the regional development screen. Wow. I already knew that. Wow. There's money. No way. This is the environment monitoring thing. Completing the monitoring job also provides ecology overview rewards. Alright. Stickers. I see. Okay. Soon I'll be able to reach level 3. And then I've got 2 more, freaking, what do you call it? The things to put on the Originium mines. Because my one vein was like, you gotta be level 3 to put a mine on this spot. And I was like, oh, okay.
Neck straight, shoulders relaxed.
I completed one environment monitoring job. Now I have to develop Wuling to level 4. Which, I'm almost to level 3. Level 4 might be kind of difficult, though. Maybe once I get the outpost, it won't be, though. So where is this? I can take a picture of some slugs. Down here. Oh, okay. That's easy enough. Wow, what do you know? A robot to kill. Who would have guessed? Oh, they're right here. Look at these little dudes. There's some good little dudes. 54K! Holy, I can do stuff with that. Hold up. That was real good. Like, I can go to the depot node and unlock that now. Alright. Got rid of that thing. Depot node. There's also a bunch of water pump shenanigans I gotta do over here, but that means I gotta bring my power line all the way down here. Which, I mean, to be fair, I guess I gotta bring my power line through that section too, so, like, you know, it's not necessarily very unusual, but... Wowie. Depot node. 1840 out of 1850. You gotta be kidding me. Jerks. I suppose I should also run around and upgrade some recycling stations, but I've also been slacking on picking up my Wuling recycling, so... I tell you what I can do, though. I can pack some goods. I have a little surplus of originium. That's probably fine enough. Who wants it? Where am I going? Redistributor, Hongshan Swordmancers. Alright. Well, I guess I'm going to a recycling station, so... Oh, it's so far away. And I can't teleport? Are you kidding me? And I guess the nice part is I just follow the road here, but like... My god, man. It's so far. Oh, wrong way. least I'm allowed to jump. It's not just super fragile stuff. That's nice. Running.
Who's that?
It's nobody, don't worry about it. I'm just walking. Hey, I'm walking-y. Alright, I did it. I followed the road all the way to the city. Now I need to figure out how to get to the recycling station. Running. Hello, funny city.
Bamboo gummies are back for a limited time.
You said that last week. And also yesterday.
I made it this far. Let's just tough it out till dawn.
That staircase likes to steal my camera. Oh, hey, there's a side quest here. I'll have to come back for that. Oh, that staircase is there. How do I get from... Oh, it's over here. Okay. Lots of stairs. Lots and lots of stairs. The problem with this area, I also just saw a funny triangle I missed when I was exploring the city. This is why I don't check these recycling stations. It's so out of the way. But I suppose I can upgrade it now. I did it. Regional development level 3. Yay. Give me the stuff. Oh, that also increased the mineral purity of Wuling City. That's kind of nice. Maybe some of the shitty originium veins that I'm mining might do something for me now. Maybe. I have enough. I should be able to just get the recycling stations to max, though. So I might as well run around and do that. Actually, the 20k might be too much. For some of them. Because I don't have that much money. And it's also 50k, I think I saw, to upgrade the environmental monitoring thing. But now that I have the depot node to be able to do like daily jobs and I can't jump to that one. Okay. You know, like I'll be able to make some money, so it's not the end of the world. That's just yelling at me about mining spots. There's no extra gathering to do right now. Okay, let's go. See what that side quest was about. Because usually the people-based side quests like that aren't too intricate. Yeah. How can you be such a Yanni's expletive? Holy. Invited everyone to the circus. Got him. Shush, I'm trying to lay low. What do you need Gironite for? Right. Yeah. That makes sense.
Oh.
Sure. How much are we talking? 1,000! That's so much. I don't have that kind of Gironite. Are you kidding me? 1,000? For each? You want me to have 3,000 Gironite? What do you think, I'm rich? Also, how am I gonna fit all of that in my backpack? That doesn't even fit in my backpack. Like... Like, I've only got 35 slots in my backpack. I guess it would take 20 of them. It wouldn't fill me all the way up. But still, you want me to put... You want me to put 1,000 in my... What the heck? Ain't no way. I cannot be doing Ant. I'll have to do that some other time. I guess I might as well do this. Ah, that shit's in Valley 4. Never mind. I'm not doing that shit. I mean, I could do this. Because, like... Here's a thing I gotta do for it, I guess. Well, I've been here before. I just never went down those stairs, I guess. But yeah, I definitely do not have the Gironite for that. Not yet, anyway. Maybe once I actually get, like, a bunch online and stuff. Is that chickadee noise I just heard in-game? That's crazy. They got chickadees in Wuling. Aha! I knew I came up here for a reason. Cool. Now what? Now what? What's that floating thing over there? What's the hotkey for camera mode? Oh, it's not hockey, it's in this, right? Yeah. That did not help. Alright, well. It kind of looks like it's just some kind of floating banner, though. But why is there a floating banner all the way up there in the middle of nowhere? What's the big idea? I guess there are a bunch of floating banners over here, so it's not really out of the ordinary. That one's just really, really high up and kind of small. It's not like you can see it from the road, so like... weird. Just threw one all the way up there, I guess. Alright. Oh, jeez. I told you I was tired. Okay. Stop that. Well, if I'm not doing that, and I can't do this yet, and I guess I should go back to that. I feel like there was something else I wanted to do first. I mean, maybe I could start the gear artificing thing. But I guess I will, just do this. I gotta go wave at Mifu, I guess. I suppose I should have done that before I teleported away. But I wanted to complete my other environmental monitoring thing. Which actually, to be honest... she's over there. I was gonna run around and do recycling node upgrades, but this is probably more worthwhile if I just upgrade this instead, right? Never mind, that's expensive as balls. I thought it was 50k, but it's 180k. I don't know where I got the idea that it was gonna be 50. But okay. Alright. Well, the funny kites are working.
Want to head back with me and talk to the boss?
Maybe. Is Tong gonna abscond with us?
Mifu, Tung Tung is...
Is?
Dark Mask!
I gave her a chance to sleep away. Yet she's back for more.
Imagine.
Thanks, Dark Mask.
Dark Mask.
I'll head back first. Gotta report to the boss.
Alright. You do that.
Nice, Dark Mask! You ended up choosing my side.
I don't think I chose a side, but sure. Gotta side with the Supreme Chief. Fucking.
So, if something bad happens to the stockade, would your Anfield fam help us?
I mean, probably.
Something happened to Jingbo Stockade?
Yeah, all of a sudden, Chen's all worried.
No! The stockade is fine. It's about a fam's future safety.
Okay.
If I can get some of your icy, creamy factory, everything would be super fine.
Oh, it's supposed to be for ice cream. Oh. I think I've been producing the wrong things.
spread and splatters are getting worse every day. My stockade won't hold out forever. And someone owes me 1,000 caddies of food!
Well, I mean, she's technically right about that.
Looks like you need our AIC factory solution.
You don't say, Perlica.
Yeah, but I gotta convince everyone to stock it first. Like Broly and many in Fem don't like outsiders.
Well, I mean, yeah, but, I mean... Are we technically outsiders at this point? Like, everybody in the stockade's like, hey, yo, it's the dark mask person. They help us with stuff.
Then it's a deal.
Okay.
I'll get my Fem sorted.
That's good. That'll get the outpost quest started, I suppose.
You were planning to help Tong Tong all along, right?
Indeed.
No.
It's been on my mind ever since our first meeting.
Yeah, and there is that one really flat piece of ground in the stockade for
They
some
found
reason.
a way to survive upon these lands.
You know.
Alas, the enemy has arrived. If Neferith makes her next move, agreed. Let's head back and talk to Tian Zhuang.
Okay. Go to the main pillar office to complete. Yeah, I'm gonna complete. Ugh. Sorry. Well. I mean, I can just TP there. There is a TP point in the office, so like that's easy enough. Do I want to clean up the blight here with the funny drone first? I feel like I probably do. Stop that. It misclick on my map by like the slightest fragment, and it's just like, oh, you wanted to put a thing here? No, I didn't. Here, let me just like stuff this thing somewhere it'll fit. Uh-oh. This thing's kind of thick, huh? I can probably get away with putting it like here if I move the pipe. I just do like something like that, and then I can take this pipe and go bleh. Right? And then I can put this doodah here. And then I've already got the splitter here, so I can just boom, water in. I do need to place a pylon on it, though. Doesn't need to be a Gironite pylon if it's just in my base. No freaking point in that. No point in wasting that thing. But then I am gonna want a fuel tank. Fuel tank? Fluid tank. And I can just put that like Can I just attach it like that? Does that work? I guess I'll try it. Yes. I'm aware. Yes, I'm aware. I mean, I've already got water, so, like... I can't put in the Gironite manually, though, huh? Because this is for unloading. That's a little bit stinky. This is gonna slow down my battery production, like, a lot, though. Whatever. I mean, I need to make this ship more, like, efficient, like, in general. So... You know, this temporary setup is, like, I already know it's not gonna last, but... You know, it was always meant to be a temporary setup anyway. This goes to the orange pipe. So does that work? I don't think it's working. Yeah, it's making it, but it's not. Okay, so I do need to move the fluid tank, like, somewhere where I can actually move the fluid tank. I'm gonna have to move this pipe again. Let's move the fluid tank over slightly. Because you can't just put it right in front. You gotta have a little pipe there. And then I can stuff that in a fluid tank. I guess eventually the fluid tank will get full. Actually, come to think of it, I gotta fill up my water, my water doodads too. Because I used some of those as well. 8 of them to be specific. Unless I randomly acquired more. Nope, that's right. Okay. Depot bus port. Okay. Depot bus section. I've used too many meds. Not enough bombs. I mean, I'm sitting on these 50 extra bottles. I might as well use these 50 extra bottles for it, yeah? Because, like, I mean, I've got another 30 in here. I was gonna put them in, like, a separate bottle, though. Because, like, I have a fuck ton of Kriston bottles in my other area. So, like, I could just go grab them instead. But I guess, like, I'm already sitting on these 50 iron bottles anyway, so, like, who cares? Yeah, theoretically, at some point, this will reach capacity, and then this thing will start filling up because this will be at capacity, and then this little production line will get backed up with the Gironite, so then all the Gironite from here will go back into making the batteries, so that, like, my production line won't be fucked. But yeah. Yeah. Anywho, though. Do I need a filling unit for this? I can't just, like... No, don't. Okay. I guess I do.
You know?
That's annoying. I have one lying around somewhere, I think, but... maybe. Maybe I don't. That's fine. It's not like they're hard to make. Also, how come constructing facilities can easily just steal resources from the other region, but like I can't do it like normally? Like, what's up with that? Why can I only do it when I'm crafting? Well, now this thing's just in my way. Because if I have to use the filling unit anyway, like, I don't need this shit. I just wasted a bunch of Gironite, I guess. You get the pillar coming out of the converger. That's kind of funny. Switch off fluid mode? I guess it's automatically in fluid mode because I'm throwing fluid at it. Whatever, man. Just fill my bottles. Point is I can fill my bottles with this shit, and then I can let the production line for it eventually get backed up, and then my Gironite can go back to producing batteries. Instead of funny green water. I mean, 15's probably enough, right? Probably. Shortly. I mean, realistically, this thing... I mean, it probably holds, like, what, 50? Maybe 100? And this thing holds 50? So, like, it shouldn't take that long before I go back to producing my batteries quickly enough. I might experience a small power outage, though. Actually, do I have enough money to do this once? I do. That'll help. Probably should do that, too. Okay. Well, that gives me a lot more space to work with. Which means soon I get to tear this all down. But maybe that's a like Tuesday job or something like that. For now, I'm gonna go back over here, and with my 15 jars of green water, I'll see if I can clean up the blight in the back area. And then before I go to the office and talk to what's-her-face, I think I'm gonna have to take a bio break because I'm out of water and I could use a bee. So yeah, that's the plan. Well, there's no blight here. It was over here that there's blight. Do so like this here. How do I change my fluid type? Oh, wait, I see it. I'm stupid. Switch fluid. There we go. That took 4 bottles. But I got a box, so like maybe it was worth it. I might not have enough for the big blight section over here. I'll probably have enough for this box though. I don't know. It depends on if I can find, like, this one's kind of a big section. So I'm assuming this one has a blight core. Ah. Haha. See, I ran out of the stuff, but I cleared the shit. That's good. I mean, I can go bottle more. But, was that it? Or was there one more bit of the crap around? I already got the thing through here. I also cheesed the Orlin. Oh yeah, there's 2 more little bitties. There's this one here that's got a triangle in it. And then there's that bit down there, which I don't know if it has anything in it or not, but I'm assuming if there's a bit down there that it's got something. So I guess let me go fill a couple more bottles. I mean, now I've actually got some Gironite in here. So I might as well, like, actually fill up a bunch of these. So I have some lying around. That way I have an actual reason to be carrying around 50 extra bottles. Oh man. That's rough out here. Edge. Two seconds at a time. Boop, beep, bop. Boop, beep, bop. Boop, beep, bop. Boop, beep, bop. There we go. Right. And there we go. All my buckpill bees are in my other inventory. So the funny empty space I have right now is funny and empty. But my bottles are gonna go there when I use them, and that's gonna aggravate me. Oh well. Alright. Nope, not that way. It's on the other end of the place I got to go to. Alright. I mean, to be fair, the goop puddle that was over here didn't really look that significant. It had a box in it. So, you know. And I know goop puddle number 1 has a triangle. So there probably isn't a box in this one. Right? Like, that's about all she wrote. But goop puddle number 2 here, this could have anything in it. Theoretically. It could also have nothing, and that would be kind of ass, but... look at that, there's a box. Why won't it go away? Stop wasting my supply. Just go away already. There you go. And see, there was a box there. So that was well worth it. Yep. That seems good. Now, most of the stuff I'm missing in this area is over here, because I gotta drain these puddles. So I can unlock the boxes there and get the one Orlin that I know is there, which should be the last one in this area. That's also a job for another time, I feel like. But let me go back now that I've got that done. Oh no, my power. It's almost like I don't have battery production. There's one coming. It'll fix itself. But yeah, I'm making this shit so it's a little bit inefficient at the moment, at least until this gets backed up, which is gonna take a little while. But that's okay. Is that battery not in yet? Oh, there it is. I guess until I fix that inefficiency, I should just do this. Sort of like how I did with this path here. Just make it more efficient by just breaking your conveyor belt temporarily. Alright. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna fill these up so that I have 50 again. And then I'm gonna take a bio break. Oh, quack. Alright, I got you. I don't have any water, so I can't make it moist yet, but wah. Wah. That second one didn't go too well. The first one was alright, but it just didn't have the depth. But it came out alright. The second one didn't come out great because my mouth is a little bit dry. But I'm gonna count it. The first one I think was a pretty alright quack. So, but yeah, I am going to take a bio break. I need to acquire some water so that my mouth becomes a little less dry. And I could also use a quick bathroom break. So I'm gonna hit you guys with a bit of a BRB screen. You know the drill. Like, you know, I'm gonna go take care of my biology. When I come back, I'm gonna probably see how much more there is of the main story. Maybe unlock the outpost. Yeah, I mean, there's probably at least a little bit. Because that was like a mini-boss. I guess I don't expect there to be a boss yet. Because I don't think this chapter is like the end of Wuling. Like, I assume that the update in 2 weeks, at the end of March, is gonna expand Wuling a little bit. Shut up. I just want to see the number. Get your stupid notification out of my way. 43. Okay. We're getting there. Yeah. So I don't know how much more that there's going to be, but I figure I'm gonna play for another hour or two. when I get back. So, though probably not much longer than that, because when I say short stream tonight, I do mean it. I'm clearly a bit tired, so I don't want to be going for too long tonight. I probably wanna be getting ready for bed sometime around 2, and if I'm gonna do that, that means I kind of want to be getting off stream sometime around or before 1. So, but yeah, I am gonna take a bio break. I highly recommend that if you have biology to take care of, that you also do so. Because taking care of your body, staying hydrated, and stuff like that is decently important. And I'm not gonna be around anyway, so it's a good time to take the opportunity to do so. But yeah, so so stay hydrated. Maybe get a snack or something. Cause that's what I'm gonna go get some water and I'm gonna use the restroom, and I will be right back. Alrighty. I have returned. Hello, it's me, I'm back. I now have a nice full cup of water. Among other things. So... yeah, like I said, I suppose, now... I've already gone and picked up my funny green water bottles. So I suppose I will go ahead and continue with whatever's going on here. Let's do that, shall we? I mean, the conversation with Tong Tong definitely seems to be like she's gonna go back and tell her crew that she wants Enfield to put down the funny thingy. So like, and then maybe I'll be able to like, you know, do so, get the outpost going.
Thank you for helping
And that'll
out.
also help.
We can now investigate the blight tide anomalies
Then I can
and
make
trace
money.
Neferet's activities. Endman, what do you think their next step is?
Well, if according to that one thing that I picked up, they're surrounding the city with blight, I assume that they're just gonna try and flood the region. But, yeah.
Yifu, Tang Tang supported our last operation, didn't she?
Wow, I thought you wouldn't tell Qian Shujuang about that.
Why not?
Why wouldn't I?
That's what I said.
This is the time we should be rowing the same boat. 10 years later, the scars from the disaster still divide us from the stockade residents. Trust was the first casualty. However, Enfield presents us with another opportunity.
Enfield will seek balance between Wuling City and Qingbo Stockade. What we
Sure.
need is more allies, not adversaries.
That makes sense to me.
Shujuang, what about her? If both Wuling City and Qingbo Stockade are in trouble, then she's...
The primary objective of Yunglong's Special Task Force remains in the North Wuling Exclusion Zone. Though
Sure.
understaffed, they did promise to offer any help they could afford to Wuling. HAS is already doing its best to reinforce this city. However, the overall situation on Talus 2 isn't looking too good. This is starting to feel like what happened 10 years ago.
Well, that's not very
Set your
good.
worries aside. We'll get through this together.
Yeah.
Indeed, we shall. This is just the beginning.
Okay. See, guys, it's just the beginning. Here, a month into the game already. Alright. So does that mean, like, the next thing we're gonna do is set up that outpost? Because, like, I can use some money. Oh, I'm in Endman mode. Oh, I gotta answer my codec.
Hello? Hello? Dark man?
Alright, yeah.
Tong Tong?
Tong Tong?
I got my big bird to great! We've prepped a pretty plot of land at a stockade!
Yeah, I think I've seen that one.
Oh, before I forget, the team sure fixed that broken road between our stockade and Wuling City. And
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
giving you a super official invite. I super dare me.
Super official. Okay. Yay, mission complete. Stuff. Oh boy, I got new text messages.
Where should we go next?
Go to the main road. That's what the thing says. I can talk to Feng Yi about our Wuling. Hmm. Uh-huh. Imagine. All right. Away we go. Why is my marker here and not, like, where the road is? They said they fixed it, though, so... I mean, it's probably a good thing, because if I remember right... Oh, actually, it's over here. I was like, there's a section over here where I've got to get rid of some blight anyway, but it's actually kind of a little bit out of the way. I might go do it anyway. Just kind of, like, wander off to the left a little bit, so that I can go squirt some blight. Make later traversal easier. It's like, that's the way it wants me to go, I think. Actually, is it? I guess maybe not. No, it is actually closer to where I thought. Where does that little area go? Oh, that's just where it turns me around and tells me there's nowhere to be over there, huh? Yeah, okay. So I am going this way. Yeah, because this is the road that they're talking about here. Which, yeah, if that's the road there, the blight should be over here. So it's like right nearby. It's not so bad.
Don't blow in the top. Is it a smooth
Wuling, ready to fight.
Leave it to me.
I'll leave those dingoes alone. They ain't doing nothing to nobody.
What's that? Want a piece of pella?
What's that?
Come at me.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I'll leave that to you. Yeah, this is where I want to be. Cause see, it wants me to go over there, but I'm gonna go on a quick little side trip here.
Cut the shots. I'll do the rest.
I'm gonna head on up here, so I can get rid of this funny little blight patch here. This one big enough to have a core, you think? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. There we go. Now, theoretically, that connects over here to over there, but you got to do some parkour. But, you know, it's nice and convenient. Open up that little path. I can get to this area a little bit easier. Eventually, when I'm like setting up like my zip lines and stuff in the area, it's probably gonna help a lot more.
The landslide has been cleared away.
The bridge is still out, though.
Well, I can fix that with the press of a button. It's nice they got rid of that big rock, though. Oh, never mind. I got cutscened.
Oh, I'm here to pick you up.
Oh, really? Is that what you're here for?
This isn't another trick of yours, right? Of course not. Look, I'm genuinely concerned for all of you.
Not really.
Get this breach fixed, then we'll head to the stockade together. Come on, just get moving already. I don't want to be seen by those pesky watchguards.
Yeah, I bet you don't. I'm clearly trying to sneak into the city for something. I don't know what, though. Ah, well, whatever. I gotta get over there anyway, so
Finally,
click.
this road. So, what was your plan for this road? This is the only path if we need to borrow more food from the city.
What about that hole you blew in the other wall?
Totally. That's why I really need to get 1,000 caddies of food. Let's save this discussion for stockade. Time to formally introduce Dark Mask.
I mean, we kind of already did that once, no? Well, I guess now that I'm back in this area, it's also a good idea for me to run around and go touch the recycling machines. Since I do have a small amount of cash, I can maybe do some upgrades. That might help a little.
Careful. That one looks like serious trouble.
I feel like the flowers in that area might be bad for my bitrate or something, because I just looked up at my stream preview and I was like lagging a little bit. And I don't know if that's exclusive to my stream preview or if that's like, you know, if there's like more to it than that. But no, I just got mail. Oh, they sent me. That's interesting. The fortune rewards come at 12 a.m. in your time and not at game reset time. That's not what I expected. But okay. Sure. More for your rundum, I guess. I wasn't expecting you to get gas for another, like, 5 hours. And by 5 hours, I mean realistically 4 hours from now, but also, like, realistically tomorrow, because I don't really plan on being up when reset time comes through, but whatever. Alright, there we go, level 3. Can I afford level 4? No, I cannot. Okay. There's another, easy access one right down here, though, on the other side of the, stockade.
Danger up ahead.
So I can probably get that one to level
Let's
3
see
as
how
well.
good this one is.
I don't know if I can get the other one to level 3 or if that's gonna be limited to level 2. There's a dude over here. What's up, Yanlin? What kind of feeling? What's the point of this? Didn't I already do this? I mean, I guess not if I can press the button, right? Well, why did it spawn enemies on me? That's just rude. I'm over here expecting, like, a treasure to spawn or something. They just spawned fucking slugs on me. What the heck is that?
Now that's what I call a real fight.
Well said. It was fun. And we won.
What the fuck, man? Okay, he doesn't say anything new about it either. I figured he was right there, so maybe he might, but nope. Also, this Originium vein isn't available to me until I up my level, my development level, but the other one was 3. Oh, this one's 4. Okay. I was like, but I don't know what level that would be. Shoutouts to whoever's got all these turrets hanging around, though. That's kind of crazy.
The street chief is back, and
it's me, Dark Mask.
It's you.
It's you.
Chief told us how you totally embarrassed the Wulingers, and they got down on their fours to beg you for help.
That's kind of true. Oh.
Alright, fam! Settle down and listen up! I have specifically summoned Dark Mask
Summoned.
to help repair our stockade. Everyone knows that our Dark Mask is a true professional. Splatters? Light? With Dark Mask around, you'll be gone in a poof!
Yeah, I could do that. I could just, like, poof, and then they're gone.
Dark Mask? I never knew you were so popular here.
Are you sure? I mean, you were here for most of that.
This is actually making me curious. Now I really want to hear Tong Tong's stories about you.
Yeah, okay.
Of course. The first step is to verify the deployment site.
Yeah. Let's go to the funny flat piece of ground.
Perfect place for you. Spacious and quiet.
I get
How
it,
did you
perfect.
Find this place? So I was just napping. Oh, wait! I was doing some serious surveying of my turn.
Napping.
Found it during my patrols.
She is a cat, huh? I mean, it is also a giant flat piece of land over here, so it like, what the hell? Like, it's kind of super obvious, no?
Neck straight, shoulders relaxed, chest in, hips
Anywho,
loose, legs firm.
come down here and do up this recycling station. I got a little bit of money. There we go, level 2. And I think I can afford level 3. Yeah. Can't afford level 4 though. But that's fine. Level 3 is good enough for now. Does putting the outpost down give me regional development? I feel like it should, but it might not.
Oi.
Oh well, whatever. Hey, Zopni! Hello, welcome in. Thank you very, very much for the raid. I hope your stream went well. There. Get that out there. But feeding ugly babies to feeding duckies? Or feeding ugly babies? What? I'm not sure I know what that means. But alright. Yeah, welcome in. I'm playing some Enfield. I just got to do this part where I'm gonna do this. And we're gonna summon the thing from space. You know, as you do. Ta-da. I didn't actually summon the thing from space. I just kind of set up a tower. But okay. And she's all
The
excited.
AIC factory will help you construct the facilities you need.
Is feeding some of the ugliest babies you ever did see? Oh, really? Alright. Fair enough, I guess. I hope it was at least fun. But, it certainly sounds quite interesting.
Let's start with a farm complex.
Oh boy, a farm.
I know we ain't as loaded as Wuling. We don't really have much to offer. But here, take these.
Oh, what is that? This is like replicas of my faceplate? What is this?
With you and the AIC factory around, I can finally let the fam handle themselves. Just talk to Hula if you got problems.
Okay. What about you?
Well, some of our people have been sneaking in and out of the stockade. Something funny is going on.
Oh, okay. Fun for me, not for TV. Oh, okay. Unlucky for TVPG then. This is why Tong Tong is the boss?
My bro's
True.
always busy, so I got looking into myself.
Well, I guess she's gonna look into it
They
then.
probably have side jobs or something. The stockade isn't doing too well, you know?
Yeah, but it's still good to check in on them. Come on, Chen.
Whatever.
Use your brain.
If something's up, I'll holler at you at once.
Okay.
And once I get Fort tidied up, I'll take you on a tour of our ancestral spring. Promise.
Oh, that's what that closed area is over there. Okay. Cool. Alright. Sounds good. Suddenly we're in a completely different area.
Accepted.
We've cut to
But he did not
dude.
agree.
Who? Who is he?
Now, how can we proceed without incurring too many sacrifices? Administrator.
That's a good question. How are you trying to proceed? Ah, it does give me regional development. Okay. Cool. Now I'm level 4. That gave me a ton of stuff. And also a potential for admin. Also, whatever that was. Okay. Cool. Ah, and that's my base upgrade. That's also cool. I kind of need that. The world is yours to explore. Make the factories grow. I do kind of need to do that. Operator progression. I do need to do that too. Alright, well. I just got even more random development. Don't know what from. Oh, there's an early warning terminal here too. Alright, cool. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Pass mission. Complete process 2. It didn't get me enough for a level. I didn't max out my battle pass from it. Fun gave me a mission. What's this? Oh, it's just yelling at me about this thing. Okay. I do have 6 Orlans just sitting on me. What's this? Oh, right. Yeah, I reached level 4. I can complete node stuff. Nice. Okay. And now here's all sorts of stuff that I have not done yet for this node. Big gear, crisis drill, E4, haven't done. I do have my main team sitting at 80, so that actually shouldn't be hard. It's just like do the promotion, I guess. But tune a weapon, successfully etch in essence. Still don't really know how to do that, but what's this yelling at me for? Oh, okay, there's a new alluvium in Wuling City. It's over in the monitoring center. Is that really the city? Does that count? I could at least get the first clear rewards, though. That's probably a good idea. Why is this yelling at me?
Still waiting for something?
Oh, right. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I wonder why it's yelling at me. Yay. We don't know what any of this shit does yet. They apparently already have the art done, though. Cool. This. Yes, give me the stuff. It's one whole pull. But also, mineral purity and also extra stuff to put down on the floor. And also more money that I can hold. Which is cool. But more importantly, money that I can trade. So what are we looking at? Yazin syringe, Wuling batteries, Gironite. Fair enough, that makes sense. I do have some batteries built up. But I'm also not making them very fast. But I'm also not making these very fast. But I can probably use this area to make like the medicines they need. Because I feel like I can dedicate most of my main base to the other thing. It's definitely going to be one of these two, because they both have two beneficial things. And nobody else does. So, I feel like if I station the watch guard guy here, that they're probably not going to be too happy about that. So I'll let Wolfguard do it.
Short on people here too.
I think that's reasonable, right? I feel like they're going to be more likely to trust that dude. Not that it really matters, but, you know. But yeah, I'll trade a little bit of this. Start upping my prosperity, but also, more importantly, get me some money. Because I need some of that. But alright. Tong. I can be pretty reasonable. Surely. Who are you? She can't read. I mean, I guess that's fair. But, you know. That's pretty funny. She said it's not that she's illiterate, she just wants me to represent her and respond to Dark Mask's questions. Uh-huh. Okay. Sure. I'm already here, though. Well, I did acquire some money. Can I expand the area immediately? I can. That's awesome. Especially since I'll probably need it. I also should probably unlock the depot bus, because I'm probably going to want to put that down somewhere here. You know, because I'm sure the funny thing isn't going to be enough on its own. And I guess I will look into Li Feng's little side quest here. I should drop by if I can. Could you vote for my Burden Beast? Her name is Shasha. She's super cute. Sure. What? Alright. Do I have a blueprint for this shit? I do. It's just the filling unit and the packaging unit, though. It doesn't have a thing for the bottles. What's the rate of bottles that it takes to make these? Actually, these are specifically iron bottles, though. I don't have a lot of iron bottles. I was gonna say, because I have a ton of like Christian bottles. I guess there's a Ferium bottle blueprint here, so I could just like put those together, maybe. I guess I would need 2 of these, though, huh? So, like, boom, boom. I only need the 1 pylon, but that can be fixed later. Well, I make 2. I'm assuming it uses 2 bottles, because, like, everything, like, the amethyst stuff that needed the bottles required 2 bottles worth for one thing, for like the citrome. The buck capsules wanted 2 bottle production lines for the one powder line. So I'm assuming that these are also going to want 2 bottles. Just it's a bold assumption, but you know. Alright, so the bottles come in from over here. Maybe I'll do it, like, over here, then, though. So I also need steel parts. Or iron parts. Those are iron parts. That's not so bad. So maybe I'll set it up, like, up here, then. And I can just swing the bottles around. Screw it. Because I also need to... Oh, this is kind of annoying. But I also need to make the drink. just do that over here, because then I can connect the pipe over here real easy, like... That means I also need the planting unit. Suddenly, this has turned into a lot. What do I need for this shit? Finding units, fitting units. That makes sense. I just had the stuff. That thing went down automatically. Yeah, move this up a little bit. Can I? I guess I need to do it from top view then. Because otherwise it's gonna be like, nah. Okay, well that's nice. It at least selects the whole thing. Because I want to leave enough room to make these, right? And that means I need 2 refiners, 2 fitters. So, like, I'm gonna need more than that, probably, because I need to do, for at least the refining units. Because I need to do the, that's not the button I want. Okay, this is a refining unit. There's not enough room there. I mean, I guess I can just move it over a little bit, right? I use these 2 ports instead of those 2 ports. Like, whatever. Refining. Fitting. I don't think I need the item control ports very much, but whatever. Alright, this pipe is just going to connect to here. So I might as well get that prepped. These are going to create bottles. I guess I need to build them before I can actually do that. Filling unit, packaging unit. Okay. Okay. This one goes here. This one goes here. This is planting unit, seed picking unit. Okay. These are refiners and molders. Okay. Refiners and molders. Got it. Oh, I already made the extra refining units. Oops. Oh well. But I definitely don't need the second pylon. One is certainly enough, thank you. One funny iron bottle line, two funny iron bottle line. It is only one bottle to the, Wait. Oh, you know what? No, not the item control port. Oh, no, okay, it is. It's fine, surely. I'm just gonna wrap this around here. Throw that there. This needs a pylon. It can just be a regular pylon, because I don't need to waste my Zeronite ones. Matter of fact, I probably want to replace the other Zeronite ones with regular ones. I didn't leave myself enough room. Common mistake I make there. But like, yeah, I can put this pylon here. I can power all 4 of those. Like that, and then I don't need to waste this pylon either. Okay. My water pool is over there, not over here. Alright, well, I may have set up a little bit on the wrong side here, but it'll be fine. Okay. this shreds the Yazen. Does it make 2? It does make 2. So why only have 1 belt? Make 2. 2 belts. Double the production. Okay, well, I mean, it looks like that's everything I need to set up. Except for this. I was gonna say, where's the edge of my water pool here? See, this one I am gonna use as Uranite pylon because it's like right over here, and then I can, you know. Yeah, I'm just gonna run the water over this way, and then run the water over this way. I'm gonna put a pipe splitter in it. And bada bop. And bada boom. Now I've got water. And I'm gonna open my bag and get some Yazen. I need to put it in the seed picker, not the other doodah. That'll get that started. And then okay, so that's making the solution. So now I just need to output iron, output iron, output iron, output iron. And that should work. Cool. So now I've got that set up. I can potentially start using that for trades. Because that's the thing they want the most is the Swingy. The molding unit is 2 to 1. I don't have that much iron. I just have 2 molding units going. I guess realistically what I could do is I could take out 1 molding unit and just have this refiner feed into this molding unit, and then that would reduce my belt amount. But it's probably fine. Regardless, this would be happening at the same rate. And there's not much I can do to change that. But at the very least, the rate is consistent. So that's good. And I don't think I can make it any faster than that anyway. So that's also fine. I like that the item control port made it so that I didn't have to tell this thing to put that there. It just kind of did it. I guess maybe that's, you know, the goodness of the blueprint. Okay, I don't have any trouble with the water. That's good. The thing I do have trouble with, though, is I do not currently have an iron mine set up. So I will run out of that shit fast. But I did just raise my development level, and there is a large area over here waiting for me to mine it. I also still have 2 regular mining rigs. Because... Was it this one? No, that one's 2. Oh, one of them's high purity now. It was this one, right? Yeah, this one... Those two points didn't unlock until... I just teleported away from... getting sidetracked. But I already have these crafted, so... No. Let it... Leave the damn thing alone. Yeah, because this and... this... There we go. Those were not available to me before, so I had 2 extra rigs ready to go. Yo, what's up, short stream? What? Yeah, I'm kind of tired today, so I don't plan on going too extraordinarily long tonight. Happens, you know. Alright. But now... I gotta make... these, which requires me to make these. That's also iron parts. Which, you know, when you think about it, is kind of wild that they require you to have iron parts to be able to make the thing that mines iron. I think it says there's 6 over here, so I'm gonna make 6. I could be wrong about that. No, there's 6. Okay. Okay. And now I have those. And I should be able to just get up here because
shoulders relaxed, chest in.
the devs are nice and gave me a zip line.
Here goes. Chew. I'm busy.
Alright, and then I don't feel like placing a bunch of these, so get this shit on my hotbar. I'm gonna need more of those later, so I'll put it over the regular mining rigs on my hotbar, because that makes sense, no? Okay, one here, one here, one here, and one here. Not that. That. I tried to get this pylon so that it reaches both of these. It doesn't. That's so sad. Is there a spot where it does? Or are they just annoyingly far apart? They're just annoyingly far apart. This is the second time this has occurred. The first time was, I think it's this Originium vein. Yeah, because you see how there's, like, this... There's 2 originium here, but it required me to put down 2 pylons. Because they're just annoyingly far enough apart. And here it has happened again. Jerks. Making me waste an extra pylon. 12-hour stream incoming? Yeah, that's short, right? No, realistically, I figure I'm actually probably only gonna go for another, like, maybe hour. That's pushing it, though. I might be done in like 40 minutes. Okay. So that's some iron. Let's go. My batteries are working. Nice. I guess that means my Gironite over here got backed up. Nice. Okay, if my batteries are working, I can reestablish this conveyor belt. And start... Why are you like this? What the fuck? Why would you do that? That is clearly not the direction that I'm trying to get that to go. Yeah, that'll clear up some of the backlog. Which isn't necessary, but you know, storing my extras will let me trade them for money as well. A little bit here and there. Eventually I'll make this more efficient as well, but like I said, I think that's a job for Tuesday. Not really today, but it's good that this is backed up now. Although I do have 8 bottles to fill, so I am gonna take that away real quick. Just for a little bit. For like, you know, 4 Gironite worth or something. I like that belt. Yeah, it is just completely backwards. Just like, just going the wrong way. Even though like, I clearly had a belt here before, so that it would split off, and it was just like, here, let me put the belt back. I'll connect it from here to here. And it just goes backwards. That's pretty good. Got another thing here so I could produce extra Gironite, but that'll slow down my battery production. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow and not Tuesday. I don't know. I did expand the area, so I'll get to move some stuff here. But am I stupid? Why does this require the extra planting unit? But this not? Is this working at half capacity, or does the hydroponics produce extra? I mean, it certainly doesn't seem like it's working at half capacity if the thing's getting backed up. What? No, this is still 1-to-1. Oh yeah, it makes 2. Okay. The hydroponics makes extra. Got it. Fair enough. This isn't working fast enough. Why? It's not for lack of water. I guess the powder is just too efficient. But it's not like this needs extra supply, and it's not like I'm making another 2 iron bottle production lines to make a second filling unit. Nor am I making another 2 iron parts lines to make a second packaging unit in order to make that efficient. This will just get backed up a little, that's fine. I could definitely simplify this though. This could just be 1 less molding unit. There's not really a reason to do that at the moment, because like this is fine, and I'm not really planning on changing it immediately. But, you know, I'm just saying it could be changed. Well, I should go upgrade that other recycling station. You know, the one that's inconvenient and out of the way. There's an allied zip line here, but I don't see where it connects to other than over there. So I do not think it is useful for me to latch onto that right now. I'm definitely gonna need to get some zip lines up in here though. I'm not going that way though, I'm going this way. Try to avoid that thing's aggro. Actually, I guess I do need to beat up the enemies in this area a little bit. I still need this stuff. Yeah, fuck it.
Give me a shout anytime. You shall be banished.
If it drops something, they'll pick it up. It doesn't look like it dropped something, though. Unfortunate. Alright. Upgrade. Upgrade. Alright. That's level 3 for this one. It's good enough for now. Get my metric up. This one over here, though, I think, this one is right by the teleport point. And it's also right next to the stockade anyway. So... well, it's a good thing I'm making the stuff they want. I can go ahead and use that. and upgrade this. Alright, cool. Development metric, go burr. Speaking of my development metric, though, I just got a bunch of aerospace material, so I should probably go and actually upgrade my base, huh? I guess first I should set up some turrets for this thing, though. Can I transfer my turrets from Valley 4? Because I'm pretty sure I still have some electric pylons over there. And they only gave me like one of each of these. So, what? What the heck am I looking at here?
This area is subject to possible attacks.
I guess when I'm building turrets, they don't, like, fuck with me, though. So, it's probably fine. I do need to go put them in my backpack, though. Can you get up the ledge, please? Thank you. So I've got one of these and one of these. And I'm probably gonna need more than that. Actually, how much can I put down right now? How much can I put down right now? 6. Okay. So if it's 6, let's make 2 of these. Let's make 1 of these. And it's 5,000 attack, 4,000. This also has the slow. So let's make 1 more of these. Yeah. Easy ways to hop to Dijon and grab them. Yeah, I don't want to hop to Dijon until I go to upgrade my base. I'm being lazy, admittedly. But it's fine. I can just craft a couple more. Because for some reason, the crafting lets you just take from both pools at all times. But, yeah.
Well, Hongshan's swordsmanship focuses on the will, not the form.
The one really loud
Chen
Chen voice
is far
line.
more important than drilling
For
a move
reasons.
over and over.
Alright. So let's get slow zone here. And I can't quite reach both. Like if I put it here, it doesn't reach both sides. That's a little stinky. But that's okay, I'll just put that there then. It doesn't tell me where the more dangerous enemies come from, huh? Well, you know what? All paths converge here anyway, so I'll put the beam tower here. And a surge tower, like, there, right? Because that covers where those guys come in on that lane, but also, like, a little bit of that. And then I'll get, like, the grenade tower here. Maybe, like, here. So it's gonna be in range of, like, the pylon that I place in the middle of those. And then I can put the other surge tower over here by this gas launcher. Right. And then one pylon here. That figures. Now one pylon here. And then I will move this one tile to the left. Alright. So, okay. I've got some defenses. Completing this will let me put down 3 more towers. So I'm probably gonna want, like, another grenade launcher over here. Just stand on that little rock. Alright, fine, I'll go fucking around. Annoying. But yeah, I probably want one more beam tower for over there. I probably want maybe a grenade tower to go with the surge tower. And then I want a sentry tower that I'm gonna put like in the middle, because the sentry tower specifically has like really big range, right? So if I get the sentry tower to watch like both lanes, that sounds good to me. But for the operator assistance battle, this should be fine. $85 enemies, huh? Not the sluggies. Those guys, like, never attack. What the heck? I guess those are the big ones that do. What is that? Oh, it's a cool beast. Oh, and it's dead. Okay. High threat unit detected. Okay. That's most of that wave. Cool. Now, I don't have a beam tower over here. So that quill beast is a little bit harder to deal with.
Incredible!
A very professional move.
Thank you.
That was incredible. I'm fired up.
Yeah, me too. Okay. I mean, so far, this is, like, holding on its own. Because the quill beast rolled around all the way over there. Got zapped. So... you know, it's kind of fine. Once I have the 3 extra turrets to place, like, they don't stand a chance. I mean, realistically, everything, like, comes to this area, so I can just, like, stand here. And if anything looks like it's gonna go past, then I'll fight it. But... Adge. Yeah, now they're coming from both lanes, so now we might get a little spicy.
would you do that? Please teach me.
I stood here and watched my gun turrets do work. That's how I did that. Where is that guy going? They go up top? What the fuck? I didn't see a line that did that. Does he come back down? Where does he go? Tell me he jumps over my head. Oh, well, he went in the thing, so I guess he did.
That was some perfect teamwork.
We make a good team.
Well, that's a
That was
problem.
incredible. I'm fired up.
I mean, it's not really a problem, because if I leak one guy that does that, like, it doesn't affect the clear. But, like, also, what the heck? Why can't I get on the zip line to stop that? Oh, wait, there's just a defense point up there.
That move of yours was
But I didn't even
incredible.
see that.
Wonder when I'll get that good.
Wait a minute. Wait, I'm dumb. I didn't even freaking see that. Where's my... Hello? Oh, it's over there. I'm literally staring at it. Have a good night. Well, you have a good night as well, Tig. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest. You're such a high level. Am I though? I feel like most people are in the mid-50s at this point. But maybe I am. I don't know if I will. Well, I'm hoping you do. Yeah, I just like didn't even pay attention to this thing being here at all. Apparently. But I did get 3 extra towers to place, so I can fix that. Funnily enough, I said I wanted to put the sentry tower like here between the 2 lanes, but actually, I mean, I can place it here without affecting either of those 2 turrets somehow. And like, it still covers half of that short lane, but it will help with the rolly guys going that way. But then I guess also just in case, I'll put the beam tower here. Because the rolly guys from over here are the guys that come this way. And then the rolly guys come here, so this beam tower should basically only ever hit the rolly guys. Which is good, because those are the guys that it's most effective on. I think I stand by the fact that I want this grenade tower over here, though. Like, I think having another little extra bit of AoE behind this surge tower is probably a good idea. Maybe. I don't think it's, like, necessary, and considering how little I did in the operator help section, I don't think I'm going to need to do much here. Yeah. I can look down upon my enemies. some reason, the turrets are dealing a lot worse with the wave than before. Like, just like the wave itself. Not necessarily like it didn't leak or anything, but it was just like, you know, like the damage was like way more spread out than last time. Yeah, and there goes the one spine spitter. Gets beam towered over there. Which means that my turrets over here get to continue focusing the wave here. That's good. And the sentry tower focuses the elite enemy. Shoutouts to playing Arc Knights in an Arc Knights game, by the way. Just want to put that one out there. Okay. I just healed that guy. Am I doing pretty okay over there? Yeah, I'm fine. Alright, this is going well. Zap. Oh, that one spine spitter didn't even make it all the way over there. Wow. That's pretty good. Well, that guy's making it pretty far. Nice. All right, cool. Full clear, 3 stars. +1 Originium Prime. Not in this game. This game only gives you 40 Urundum instead. Darn. But it also gives me money earning efficiency, I guess. So, I mean, like, that's kind of good too. I will take that. Cool. So this has been going for a while. How is my iron? How am I doing here? I could still use a little bit more. Okay. I guess that's what I get when my veins are low purity, huh? I'm also using way more Originium powder than I, like, am making, but, like, also, that's my transfer. So, I'm not too worried about that. Especially with my battery production being slow because of my Gironite production being slow. I mean, I'm probably gonna need to make more later, but for now, it's like, whatever. Okay, well, I think... No, that means I need to go find an iron source in this area, which is probably not very easy, because most everything around here is just orogenium. Is that iron? No, that's also orogenium. What is this? Oh, exploration level. Oh, I can do that too. Right now my minimum level stuff is like 55. It's pretty easy. I guess there isn't really a way to get more, which means I might need to like manually transfer some over from like Dijon or something. Which wouldn't be hard, but it would be tedious. But like realistically, the best way to get more would be to like upgrade the purity of these, which would require me to do regional development. I am almost level 5. But it does not have or mineral purity increases at level 5. And neither does level 6. That sucks. I mean, obviously there's more story coming out in like 2 or 3 weeks based on the event calendar they put out ending at the end of February. But yeah, that does mean I am shorting myself on iron a little bit, and there's not really much I can do about it for a while. Because this, like, my orogenium powder usage is 45 a minute. But my yield is 15. I want to keep those marked because of the other area, but I'm obviously not making any of those here. The things I need here are this and this. But, yeah. 15 a minute. Means in 10 minutes I'm getting 150. But I'm porting in 1500 every hour, which is technically more than I can make. Because it's... Because 1500 would take me 100 minutes to make. with the one thing. But then every hour I'm bringing in 1,500, so it's like... Oh, I'm too tired for math. Holy. I guess my Originium powder is... That was an interesting little mini disconnect. But I guess my Originium powder is also dwindling slightly. Right? Because if 15 a minute makes me the amount that I'm regional transferring in 100 minutes, that means it covers for essentially half this amount in 50 minutes. Because if I'm likening it to an hour is 60 minutes. Right? So basically what I'm getting at is I'm losing 20 minutes worth of Originium powder. Over time. So I'm like bleeding out like 300 powder per hour or something like that. Which, like, I've got a little bit of extra, so that's not too bad, but yeah, it's not great. Also, I don't know if my in my head math there even makes sense when I say it out loud like that. Nor do I know if it's correct, because again, I'm pretty tired. But yeah. But it sounds right to me. Is that I'm losing like 300 Originium powder an hour. Which isn't great. But then again, neither is losing 30 iron a minute. But I can't regional transfer both of them. It's fine. My main base is inefficient as fuck right now anyway. And I already knew that. So the answer is probably gonna be either tomorrow or Tuesday, whenever I'm not feeling lazy about it. Rework the main Wuling area, so I actually have like some more grinders set up and maybe like some depot bus sections, so that I can make more Originium powder and theoretically more carbon, right? Because my carbon is also currently operating at about half capacity, technically a quarter capacity, because I'm feeding it with 2 halves of buck flower capacity. So the answer is get my main base in a state where I can put down Oh, it would require 4 grinders, but then that doesn't work out very well with the number of sand leaves. Because I'm going to be sitting at 7 grinders. Sand leaves wants it to be a multiple of 3. There's no way I'm making it to 21. But you can only have the 2 sky forges. I could make more steel, but most of the things here just want you to have regular iron, and also my iron resources here are not great. So, like, I could put down 2 more grinders and make more originium powder aside from that, but what would be the point? There wouldn't be one. Besides making a random surplus. Well, actually, no, that's not true. Because if I'm not regional transferring my Origo crusts... Not Origo crusts, the other one. Oh, no, it is Origo crust. It's just packed. Because I probably want 1 production line of those so I can start making the Gironite components. Right? So I guess, like, that's a good use for 1 grinder. But I have no idea what I would do with the 9th one. Because realistically, the batteries, right, in order to be efficient, the batteries require oh, well, actually, it is 3 grinders for originium. If I want to get rid of the regional transfer originium. Because it's 3 to 1 for Gironite to originium. So I guess, yeah, if I'm turning these 3 grinders into 9 grinders, 2 of the grinders would be more carbon, and then yeah, two more grinders for originium would go into making this. No, I already calculated that, right? Because then 1 goes into packed Origo crust, which would also be originium, but would go into packed Origo crust. What would I use the last grinder for? If I wanted to be sand leaf efficient. I guess I don't have to be, actually. Because if, one sand leaf makes 3 powder, what I could do, is if I'm only using 2/3 of the powder, I could use a splitter to essentially cut the production by 2/3. Right? So I would have 8 grinders. But then one of the sand leaf grinders to make the sand leaf powder, one of the shredding units. I should call it a shredder, because the grinder is the big boy. But one of the shredders, right? If I'm gonna have 3 shredding units for sand leaves, in order to supply 8 grinders, if I use a splitter, to take, basically, I'll put 2 sand leaf lines into the shredder off of the splitter. But then 1 sand leaf line can come off and, like, continue feeding into my base. Because I don't think 1/3 sand leaf production line would be good to make carbon. Because that would just be slow. I want my plant production lines to be efficient for carbon if I'm gonna be making, you know, 4 grinders worth of carbon in order to make efficient shearnite. So I'm not really 100% sure what I would do with that 1 extra, that 1/3 production line of sand leaves. But it would, like, give me the option to do something with them. Though, again, I'm not sure what. And I mean, it could just be more of like what I'm doing here, where I'm just kind of like storing them in my base for fun. Actually, you know what? Come to think of it, this grinding unit is actually backed up by my sand leaf powder right now. It's 2-to-1, so it should be fine, but it is falling asleep occasionally. My originium powder from that could be a bit faster, even though the other 2 get backed up because I'm not producing the carbon quick enough. This line is too slow because of it. So, I mean, I guess maybe for now I should just get rid of that. There we go. That should up its efficiency a little bit. The thing is it's gonna get backed up like immediately because I'm not producing enough shearonite to keep up. It's not so bad. But yeah, I don't know what I'd do with 1/3 a production line of sand leaves. I mean, I could also theoretically not do that with the sand leaves and do it with the powder. What would I do with 1/3 production line of powder? You know, actually, does carbon count as a factory good? Because I guess theoretically I could take the 1/3 production line of sand leaves, and I could make, I can make carbon out of it, and then I could just use like the back stock of carbon from that to run depot nodes once I get the depot node upgraded, I guess. Like, that doesn't sound like the worst idea ever. I just feel like there should be something that I'm missing that, like either something that I can grind or something more useful that I could be doing with like a sand leaf. But I guess there really isn't. Doomed to inefficiency, I guess. Yeah, maybe that's a fine idea. I just use some carbon for factory goods for that. It is actually producing batteries pretty quick though. Yeah, maybe it's fine. It also means I'm gonna need to set up more planters when I get around to it too. Like a lot more planters. Why not use Yazen for carbon? I don't think you can. Because at least the last time I checked the production formulas for it, it only comes from sand leaves and buck flowers. There's if I go here, this, boom. Yeah, see? Only carbon and only sand leaves and buck flowers. You have to discover it. Well, that's goofy. Most of the time, that kind of stuff yells at you if you try to put something in there that it doesn't like. So I just figured if it doesn't have a production line for it, then it's just not doable. But, I mean, yeah, okay. I mean, that's fair, then. I mean, that would definitely be better than what I've got going, because, based on my discovery of how the hydroponics work, not only would that be more space efficient, because I could drop one of these planting units, but it would also, the hydroponics makes two things, so yeah. Well, I mean, it would still just be like, drop a planting unit, but you get what I mean. Yeah, that would definitely be more efficient than buck flowers, for sure. I mean, it's still like, you know, it doesn't really solve my problem of like, what the fuck am I doing with 1/3 production line of sand leaves? But again, I think if I just use that 1/3 production line for sand leaves, it'd make like extra carbon that I can use for depot nodes. I think that's probably fine. But yeah. The Yazen is also 1 to 2 plant to carbon. I mean, that's kind of insane then, actually. Because both sand leaves and buck flowers are just 1. So that would solve a lot of the inefficiency of this. I would still need the 2 extra grinders. But it would make getting the refining units and the shredding units to the grinders a lot easier. So because if 1 refining unit is making 2 carbon, I mean, I would still need to be going to like 2 shredding units for it, but like it would save me space on my refineries at least. But I do think that's a job for another day. Like I said, I mean, I'm gonna have to like rework this entire section anyway. Especially now that I've like expanded it a little bit. And I probably want to expand it again. So that's, like I said, that's gonna be a job for either tomorrow or Tuesday, depending on when I feel up to it and possibly when I get enough money. Because, yeah. Right now I'm Wuling poor. For today, I think the next thing I want to do is go here and upgrade my base. Why is the map here yelling at me? Quack, I got you. This time I actually have water as well. Why am I lagging? Lagging on the load screen, oh no. Oh, excuse me. That one was a little flat. I didn't get the... That one didn't... It had the force, but it also didn't pronounce it very good. But I'd give those quacks a solid 6 out of 10 each. So I'll count it. Upgrade. Level 5. Growth chamber level cap, reception room level cap. And I got a medal for it. Very cool. Alright. I gotta zooms out to like do a thing and then it doesn't like do anything. That's goofy. I gotta go to the places to get them upgraded, eh?
I'm really sorry.
Arclight has a present.
A gift of the wild.
Very cool, thank you.
Preparing an iron steed is like treating a cysty beast. One must listen closely before administering the treatment.
I see. You don't have any trust, so I'm gonna give you some stuff so you get trust. Here, have cameras.
for me?
Yes. Alright. Yay, combat food I'll probably never use. Yeah, same. Absolutely same. Okay. Upgrade cabin. Here we go. Neat. Ta-da. So now I can get another person in. And realistically, you're already getting me the clue that I want to get rate upped. So I'm probably just gonna throw Curry at it
I've done the job before.
for more mood protection. That seems okay. And then the growth chamber, this one's kind of important because then I get to grow the big materials, I think. Oh, fluorite's also got a thing for me. Oh boy.
Here, a little gadget for you.
Oh boy, a gadget. Handmade weird drop. What?
Someone once reached the top. Just
What even is that? Okay. Sure. Weird. I'll just stash these in here for fun. Extra sand leaves. I'm gonna just real quick, I'm just gonna like fill my inventory with iron. Try to at least make up for the deficit temporarily. Because it's not like I'm running out super fast. But, you know, I do want to make a point of making sure that my iron reserves are not going to suffer too much, like while I sleep and shit. There we go. Okay. There's a way to autofill inventory. I don't know the keyboard command though. It's probably there on the bottom of the screen. I just didn't want to do it because I have one extra open slot. Although actually I can fix that too. Hold on. Because now that I have access to both my depots, I can go ahead and go here, and where are my extra buck pill bees? Here we are. There. And once I'm done with those, I can start using my buck pill A's for healing. Switch my tacticals. But that'll do. But yeah, there's, I can... this. Well, I mean, I can do that, I guess. But now if I switch back over, yeah, quick stash just works. So it's probably I probably didn't want him to eat my water bottles, though. I kind of need those. How else am I gonna use my stupid water gun? But yeah, the rest of that is fine. Works for me. There's what does this count as? Material. But why are they materials? Because this is also, wait. Oh, maybe products should be unchecked. Because, like, this is very much a mineral. So, like, maybe that would work. Let's check. Yeah, okay, that would work. Quick stash filters. How do they do? Anywho, upgrade. I get all of those growth plans. Look at that shit. What the hell? I don't even know what half of that is.
2 Originium devices, in addition to other things.
Okay,
Understood. I shall throw in
vitrified
10 times
plants.
the effort. No, I mean 120 times.
That's a lot of times. Okay, so she helps me grow these. Or actually, no, that's a mineral in it. She would help me grow these, but I don't have a seed. So let's extract a seed. Holy, I have so few mushrooms. Probably just want to grow more of those, honestly. And I also kind of want a little bit of this. I have 7 of those, apparently. I have 2 of these. Whatever. Let's do 1 funny rock, 1 funny mushroom, and one of these, I guess. Yeah, I guess the vitrified plants are like the Calcodendra stuff. But those things are so populous because you get 3 at a time every time you pick them up. So I'm not sure that that's really that good. What are Catcher's base skills? What does he do?
Received. I've tagged them as
He does mood for the planet room. Maybe I should upgrade him. I mean, for now, Asteroid's fine. I guess eventually, once Japan is at, like, max trust, I can, like, trade him out for, like, one of these guys to be in my control center, and then I can have mushroom growth. That would be helpful. It's wild that there are 3 operators that have mineral growth, though. But there's only one. It has the mushroom. I guess I don't have all the operators, so I guess I can't really make that judgment call. But still, it's like the number of growth assists seems off. I guess there are only the 3 classes, though. But it is still like there are 3 that do mineral growth. There's 1 that does Vitros and 1 that does fungus, as far as I'm aware. And then 2 that do mood drop. But whatever. I definitely will eventually want to pan back in that room, though, for sure. $100p. Full wheel. Oh. To be fair, though, it is gonna take a while to get to Panda Max Trust, because, like, he's at 100 right now, but I've said it before, I think I've seen the thing, and I'm not sure if 200 is the max in this game. It might go beyond that. Oh, Last Rites also got stuff for me. Oh boy.
Please accept this humble token of my eternal and everlasting gratitude. I'm so sorry.
Do you have a combat mission?
Oh boy, stuff. But like, I know if I go look at him real quick. Haha, I interrupted you.
You lost the weight again. Please.
Did I?
Take better care of your health. Want me to cook something?
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know if this line is how much, like, of the trust I've got, or if this is, like, the time until he gets more trust increase. I don't know. But, like, if that's, you know, how much we got, then, like, is the max, like, 1,500 or something trust? Because, like, this is, you know? I don't know. It might just be 200 again, and this might just be an indication of, like, how long it is before they gain trust again. But I don't know. It's just kind of funky. I'm not sure that 200% is the max trust in this game yet. But on the other hand, my Snowshine will get there first, if anything, so that's probably that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've been metaphorically set free upon the world here. I do want to do this. So let's go there. Let's do that. That I will do. But after this, I think I might just call it. But it is 200%, but there's just extra voice lines. I see. Okay, I mean, that's fine. Let's just try to get them there. But 200% is max for the locked lines. I haven't checked the profile dialogue info on operators yet. I see. Okay. I mean, that's fine then. I mean, that means I'm more than halfway there. So, you know, that's pogged up. I'll be able to move Japan to the growth chamber soon. TM. Yeah, but I mean, I've definitely still got some side quests that need doing, but I think this is probably going to be the last thing that I'm going to do tonight. Because I said I wanted to end sometime during the hour of 1, and it is now the hour of 2. So, you know, there's that. Alright.
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
And my other teams aren't developed enough to be level 60. Thinking about using other units and stuff, but I'm not there yet.
In the struggle against oblivion, you've never been alone.
Okay. There we go. I had to make sure that I was gonna hit all of them, you know?
A very professional move.
There we go. That's what I was trying to do. I'll wait.
Mind your ice? Quick! Let me help. Let me help. You shall be vanished. That was incredible. I squared up.
Bink bonk. Ah, of course.
Purity grants truth.
Ow, that hit me. Stop that. I tried to like get my final hit in and then dodge, but it was too slow. Ah well. It's not like these enemies are like difficult, so.
That was no matter how far the journey's end, you'll keep going till paths cross once more.
Yeah. All right. I wonder if that's the voice of the girl from the like beginning cutscene, or if like there's gonna be like some like crazy like priestess reveal or some shit. You know? Alright, exploration level up. Availability limit of certain gatherable and minerals increased. Yippee. Cool. Also higher threat levels in some protocol spaces, which I assume is this shit. Yeah. It's yelling at me about it, but it doesn't tell me that there's, like, more to it. It's just like, hey, look. New. Which, like, yeah, okay. I guess I could go get the first clear rewards on this one. That's probably reasonable. Only time will tell, given the voice in these segments. I think it's Anya. 99% sure it's her anyway. Oh, that'd be interesting. I'm already rested, because...
Well, Hongshan's swordmancy focuses on the will,
teleport rests
not
you.
the form. Being one with the blade is far more important than drilling a move over and over.
Is it an achievement for doing each at world level 7? Oh, is there? Because it doesn't say there's anything, like, new or different. It's just like, I mean, it yells at me. It's like, it was like, hey, new, or whatever, but it doesn't, like, it doesn't indicate that, like, the world level has any effect on it. You know? But, yeah. Only new because of looking at the metal section? Ah, I see. Fair enough. Well, I'll go get my first clear for this one, and then I'm probably gonna wrap up. Yo, shoutouts to these. I'm gonna go ahead and... Thanks, friend. I mean, it's recommended level 60, but my operators are level 80, so, like, what's the worst that could happen? Hey, lovable Neko, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. I am actually kind of getting ready to wrap up myself. This is like, I was just saying, this is kind of the last thing I want to do tonight. So that's a little fun. But yeah, I just finished the current story. Not get hit by that goop blob. But yeah, I just finished the current story and set up like some stuff at the outpost. And now I'm doing this because this just unlocked. So I might as well get my first clear for it. And yeah, then I was gonna go to bed. Oh, big boy. Boom. Ow. Oh, there's a second one. Oh no. I'm pretty sure I dodged that one, but sure. How long do you hold your attack? What are you, a freaking Elden Ring boss? Get out of here.
Professional move.
Ow. Alright. He doesn't stay staggered from the half of his bar very long, does he? No. Sure. Just unleash your shockwave at 1 HP, why not? Alright. Yeah, get those splatters, true. Stayed up later than you should have. Yeah, I mean, it is getting late, so I kind of feel you on that one. Normally my sleep schedule is all out of whack, and I would be staying up later, but I'm pretty tired today. I woke up kind of early. I've been up since like 9 a.m. So I'm like, yeah, I should go to bed. But yeah, the environment pillar in this area, I don't have enough money to upgrade it to do more than the first two right now, though. 'Cause it was like 160 something, right, to upgrade it. 180, okay. And I've got 7. So, yeah. I gotta sit here and let my outpost generate its Yazen solution or whatever for a little while before I can mess with that. But that's all right. Just stock abuse? That's true, actually. I do have a stock exchange in this area too, huh? I didn't check that today. I checked my Valley 4 one, but not this one. Which actually, I might be able to do the upgrade for that to level 2 as well. If not, I can at least pick up the headhunting ticket. Which, you know, I might have some single pulls to do in my standard headhunting. Because the exploration level raise just gave me some. And how much does this cost? Nope, that's also 60k. Okay. What does he have? Yeah, okay, this is affordable. I will buy that. I'm poor. It's like I could buy 2 of those things that are down 40, but like, I'm poor. Wuling BGM is so shoe inspired. Well, I think it's more, you know, most of the Yanni's themes are very like traditional Chinese music inspired, including shoes. But yeah. The MSR YouTube channel has like all the audio from the game. That's kind of sick. Not gonna lie, that's pretty based. Although I know that isn't that channel just a topic channel? Don't they just like upload? Like they don't. There's not like someone behind it, right? I mean, I guess there is someone behind it, but it's not like it's one of them like company channels. It's not like you know what I mean. Like it's one of the ones that like they put their music on.
Good rest.
Like and then like
make up for lost time.
And then like YouTube's like, ah yes, this is a system song. Yep. I've got Orleans to submit. That's all of them. Wait. But I'm missing one. Huh? I mean, I'm not missing... No, I'm also missing one here. Actually, I know where this one is. It's in the courtyard. But I don't know where this one is. I was going to use a compass on it, because there's a mission to get Norlin with a compass. And I couldn't do it in Valley 4, because I got all the Orleans there without it. like... Am I dumb? Or, like... Is there gonna be... I mean, there's gonna be more stuff. They're not done with Wuling, I guess, but, like...
Can't reach. Ooh.
Huh. Yeah, I just... It's weird that it doesn't keep track of, like, the number past that. It's throwing me off. But... Yeah, semi-bot channel via the company. That's what I'm talking about. But... Yeah, I mean, I'd guess that, like, when Wuling expands, they're also going to expand the Orlean track, right? Like, that makes sense. It's just weird that, like, it doesn't show, like, you know, if there's 4 extra, it doesn't show that you have extra or that you've submitted extra. So, like, I'm sure it keeps track of it in, like, the background somewhere, but it is... a little bit throwing me off, you know? Ooh. Yeah, I'm sleepy? No, I'm sleepy. But yeah, you're also right. Wuling is massive. I mean, there's a reason why I spent, like, basically an entire week running around and exploring and not actually making story progress here. Because this fucking place is huge. And the city has so much verticality and weird crevices, and, like, I clearly am still missing a ton of stuff. But, yeah. Probably, now that I'm free of story things, though, I'm probably gonna run around and do the thing that I did in Valley 4, where, like, I'm gonna, like, set up, like, zip lines to get to all the places I want to be, and then probably once I get money, I can, like, get, like, the compasses to be able to find stuff. But that'll come later. It's just mining. That's fine. Where? You have no idea where all the chests are? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of them that I don't have, apparently. Approximately 30. So that's a good amount to have missed, despite me. I feel like I was relatively thorough with my scouring. But I mean, I do know that I have a bunch over here that I still need to get, because I do need to drain the water over here. And do, like, the side quest that's there, and like, you know, there's also an Orlin, like, that's where the last Orlin on this area is over there. I'm guessing, just based on the ones I've seen in the water, plus, like, the locked chest, I'm thinking there's, like, 5 there, but I have no idea where the other 24 are. So, yeah. Yeah. Some are hidden in the trees on the side, I'm finding. I guess that makes sense. I don't know. Like I said, when I'm doing my setup of like my zip lines to get to areas that I'm trying to go to, I'll probably keep an eye out for a couple of them. I mean, I already found like a couple that I missed like on my first swing through. Like earlier today, I was like running around the city area here, and there was like a chest on a roof that I didn't get to in like my initial sweep. So, you know, I'm sure there's more stuff like that lying around some places. Especially like Wuling, like it's real easy to just run around in circles and not actually like find what you're looking for. Because of like how condensed this stuff is. And I feel like I was probably less thorough about the Swordmancer area. Maybe. I don't know, actually. I was there for a little while. But yeah, I mean, there's just a ton of buildings and a lot of crevices and verticality and yeah, I don't know. There's probably a bunch of stuff I missed in there. I also know that there's at least 3 over here because I have to drain this pool of water. And there's like 1 there, and then there's also like a pressure plate thing. Which I guess maybe that's just the pressure plate thing. I don't know. I thought there was another one in here. But I wouldn't be surprised if there's one hidden around here that I missed as well. So yeah, I've got ideas for where a few of them are gonna be, for sure. It's just like 30 is a lot, you know? And it's like, you know, I'm like, compared to here, like, I'm missing 4. Right? So it's like, you know, like, I know I'm not done with this area yet, but at the same time, it's just like, that's a lot to be missing, you know? Because I feel like I can fill in probably like 10 of them. Maybe 15 if I'm stretching it with the stuff I have left to do. But then that still leaves like a bunch that I don't have. So, yeah. But, oh well. So it goes, I guess. Like I said, I'll definitely be doing some running around, and like looking for stuff when I'm setting up my zip lines and shit at some point. So yeah. But yeah, I'm probably gonna end up doing that at some point this week. Probably gonna also end up doing factory stuff at some point this week. But yeah, for today I am definitely tired. I'm definitely thinking about my bed right now. That would be a nice place to be. So Wednesday I think I'm gonna do some IS. I usually want to do like variety on Wednesdays and stuff, but I don't know. I've just been like hesitant about it recently because my last couple of variety streams didn't like, you know, go very amazing, both for like, you know, the game I was playing and also like in terms of the stream. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm putting off variety, I feel like, for, yeah, rather not amazing. Yeah, it was just like, you know, I I was not happy because I was losing, and then you know I'm tilted, and then like nobody's chatting either, so it's just like tough. But yeah. So, you know, I mean, it is what it is. But yeah, so I don't know, like, it also, like, with the surge of, like, content from Enfield and stuff, I ended up doing, like, a bunch of, like, kind of, like, main, quote-unquote, content, on Wednesdays anyway. So, like, I feasibly, for a little bit, I kind of replaced, some of the variety with, like, Enfield and, like, you know, when Contingency Contract was going, it was like I had to do that because, like, I had to do that and the events and stuff. So, like, yeah, exactly. It was big tilt. But yeah, so, so yeah, I don't know, like, I've been doing a lot of mainstream content on Wednesdays anyway.
Not the form.
Uh,
Being one with the bleed
which is
is
like now
far
I'm
more
kind of like in a
important than
weird
drilling a
spot
move
where, like,
over
now
and
that I've started doing mainstream content on Wednesdays, I'm not sure, like, going back to variety is the play. I think I do still want to eventually, I just don't know if I want to, like, this month, right? So I'm thinking, Wednesday, I'll probably play, like, some IS, in OG Arknights, because I still need that Radiant unlock. I actually, while I was eating my dinner, I made an attempt at it, today, but, by an attempt, I mean 2 attempts, that both died on, like, floor 3, so yeah, that didn't go very well. So yeah, maybe Wednesday on stream I'll have a little bit better luck, because actually that's a bit of a new experience actually for grinding for the Radiant stuff for me. Because, funnily enough, the 2 runs that I did today, those were the first ones I've lost in a little while. Because, where is bro going? What are y'all doing? What are you staring at? You just want to hit the boxes? Is that what's wrong with you? Here, I'll hit the boxes. There, are you happy now? But yeah, it's just like, it's like those are the first runs that I've actually lost, because a lot of the problem I've been having with trying to get the Radiant unlocks is just not getting to, like, the ending 2 completion, but then I still make it to the end of ending 1, and I win with the squad. But today, I actually just had 2 runs that just, like, died on floor 3, and I was like, alright, I guess I'm not making any progress today. But, yeah. What Ascension? 9. I've been playing on 9. The quest only requires 7, but I figure 9 gives me the extra Alter Form buff and, like, the other stuff, and I gotta get used to playing on it anyway, because eventually when I work on her module, I'm gonna have to be playing on 10 anyway. So, like, I might as well just get used to the difficulty of 9, so that it's not, like, so much of a thing. But yeah. Did you only have E1s or what? No, it was, like, a combination of, like, I wasn't getting enough DPS and, like, just, like, losing health for like, stupid reasons and getting a bit unlucky with my curses. You know, like me sitting here with my Hoshi altar who does arts damage, and my caster who does arts damage, and my Amiya medic who does arts damage, and then rolling the fucking res thing twice. Like, yeah. But, yeah, I was just sitting there like, alright, come on now. But, yeah. Or taking, floor 1 emergency combat, you know, with, like, units that I feel like should be able to take, just about any of them, but then I get the Must Beast one, and I'm sitting there with no 3 blocker, and then because I rolled, the HP up on enemies, I don't actually have enough damage to kill them because I'm floor 1, so my operators aren't upgraded yet. And so I'm just taking -4 for no reason. You know? Shit like that. So. Yeah. But hopefully Wednesday we'll play some, and I'll hopefully have better luck. And, yeah, that'll be that. And then Friday, is gonna be the Ave Mujica EX stages, and a couple extra pulls for, that banner. And then, yeah, then the Sunday after, I think by then I'll probably have, like, my base worked on, and stuff in this game. I don't know if there'll be, like, things to do, though. So, like, I'm probably gonna wanna stream this on Sunday, but I also don't know that there's going to be enough to, you know, actually, like, work on. I know there's, like, events and stuff that are definitely going on, and, like, there's a lot of stuff that I still need to do. Let's go.
I'm a search and rescue expert.
Based Snowshine. They're pushing up content? Really? And I figured, like, I know the calendar stuff is going well. Like, with any luck, Sunday, like, the Yvonne banner and stuff should be out, right? But there's a tweet earlier today about it. Oh, okay. Interesting. I wonder if that means we're getting extra Wuling sooner than what the event calendar says. Hmm. 30 attempts for a 6-star. 8 days. I mean, if I do the funny protocol space thing, get some pulls from that, and I go complete, like, all my side missions that I still have yet to do, and, like, find them boxes, I might be able to do those 30 pulls. Try to get Angie off the guaranteed 6-star. I don't know. We'll see. I have 8 days. But yeah, Well, I'll see what I have left or lying around to do on Sunday in this game, but I probably figure that that's what's gonna happen next Sunday. Even if it just ends up being me like grinding out like deep dives or something for like the operator progression and stuff, because I still haven't done like any of those either, like the crisis drills. I haven't gotten the first clear for these at all yet, so probably want to do that at some point. Might also tackle the boss fights. I don't know. But yeah, those are the plans for my next ones. I did get a couple raids today, and since I'm ending early, I might have somebody on that I can send you guys to. I got TFT streamers. Is anyone playing Gila Arcanites right now? Toasty Pancakes is playing some IS. So, Wuling is freaking massive. Yeah, I agree. Until it's a very carefully curated area when they were making it. I mean, yeah, like the place is like huge, and there's a bunch of stuff they put into it. But yeah, it does go kind of crazy. But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to Toasty Pancakes. He's apparently doing some try hard IS3. So you know, hopefully you guys can go there and wish him luck and stuff. But that's gonna do it for me. So good luck and have fun in all your games. And until next time, Gooby.